We're now live on YouTube. Everything is rage baiting me, man. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. We should be live on YouTube now. I think. Hopefully. We'll figure that out one day. We'll figure that out one day. Oh, I'm live already. Oops. Oken's got this. Change title to day 3 on YouTube. Oh my god, you are my savior. You are my absolute savior. Day 3. And also put the rank 7 into the title. Safe. Alright, let's go. I want to play the game, man. I just want to go play the game. Do watch me bleed. I think we start with pirate maps, no? On which map though? I need a 58 here, man. Like a low 58. I need a 58-0. I know I can do that. Chat window isn't showing chat, but has the background box. How about now? Guys, type something. Oh my god. I love how everything's working today. Hey, Justin. Let's see. Little part map on obstacle? Nah, I can drive a 0.5. Like easy peasy for now. I think if we do part maps, it needs to be on Everest again. Like the N360 or something. But I think we start by just playing and driving a good time on obstacle. I think we start with that. You guys agree? Because we need to grab our time back because for strange reasons that I can't explain, the map had to get updated again. I saw your 0.2 copium, yeah. Crazy stuff, Link. Alright, first try. Fuck. Turn that ghost off. Today's Everest day, though. We need a good time on Everest. It's so long and full of ice. It is horrible. Like, I am not looking forward to Everest. I'll be very interested in how you do, Link. On Everest. What's your time on skate? I'm on a 3.2. That's fast, yeah. Nice. Oh, that was early gear. Oh, I'm not warmed up enough for this, but that's 0.3 ahead already. And I know that my end is bad in my PV. Let's try again. I gotta slow down. Unlucky. But I'm 0.4 ahead here, so that's already a 0.6. I'm doing pretty good. Gotta warm up for the day though. It's gonna take a bit, but that's fine. That's okay. That did not feel good. But apparently it was. Oh, I mean, I'm driving like some goated runs here, man. Holy fuck. I'm not even warmed up yet. I want to get a feeling for this. Oh, man. Must be something better we can do here. Right here. Good afternoon. How you guys doing? Oh, that's good. Or not, I guess. How is that bad? Yeah, I don't fully understand why that was bad. I lost everything. The music is doing all the work for me. Maybe, yeah. It's a bad start, but who cares? Guys, I was healthy today. Can you believe it? Can you fucking believe it? How healthy I was today. I went for a 5-minute bike ride before stream. How do you like those bumpers? Honestly, the bumpers are not an issue on this map. Usually bumpers are an issue. But on this map they aren't. I think. There's some weird shenanigans going on at the start here, but I can live with those. That's good. It is hard to tap on controller, man. I'm way too used to holding. I wonder how the real players are doing that. Is tapping faster than just smooth steering, you think? You still don't understand this end? You just gotta hit a specific angle on wood. And then you want to straighten out before the dirt. So that you speed slide the dirt or no slide it. One of those two. You tap, I always smooth steered? Yeah, I have this like... this knowledge in my brain that's telling me that for some reason tapping is faster. And I don't know where it comes from. I have no facts to base it on. Here's me smooth steering. Feels weird. It doesn't work sometimes? Yeah, it doesn't work all the time for me either. It's just gonna be like, hit the part map link. Time to part map abuse. That's the only thing we can do there, I think. Same thing with Everest. Ah. Yeah, didn't work. My angle was bad. Why was my angle bad? Not too sure. You can claim 0.1 on your start? Wait, really? Is there a new trick? Do I have the wrong timing then? Just not doing it good? I mean, I think I am. I'm just not getting it every time, I guess. Maybe I have to break tap later. The fuck? Right, that's not that important right now. I just want to learn the map. And all of its issues. Tiny release tab on the final line before bumper. Front wheels or back wheels? Front? Really? Front? Yeah. I can do it with my brake tap strat. I can do this too, though. I swear. There was somebody said something about like a new air brake strat here. Gotta check that out. Do you know anything about that, Link? It seems insta air braking is faster. But where? Is it just like after the backslide? This is where I theorized air brake would be faster. Like right here? Yeah, look, there's air brake there. That's so weird. Because then you get a nose down here, I guess. Compared to you and Lingo, let's see what Lingo does. Yeah, Lingo doesn't do it. You don't do it either. Alright. Probably shouldn't have shown that. GG. We are the lazy generation. How do you release so fast? I can't release in a fast way. That's a 0.2 checkpoint here. You're telling me you have 08 there? What the fuck? Rarely, yeah, okay. I'll keep an eye on that. I think my brake tap and your release is doing the same thing. It's just that mine is just... We're achieving the same thing with different means. I wonder why this works though. Like, this makes no sense to me. One five. I tried air braking, it didn't work. It's only O2 faster. So it has to be some weird stuff that I don't understand going on there with the air brake. Maybe I'm not allowed to do the wiggle when I do the air brake. Also, I'm not getting enough speed for this nose down anymore. The slower you are, the more the bumper bumps. That's not how bumpers work, do they? Because that would mean that brake tapping longer is better. Which, that's not the case. Oh, what the fuck? 160. Huh? I've never seen bumpers like act like this. Ever. I probably just forgot, yeah. What the fuck? Why is that so sideways? You saw that? Huh? That one's strange. I swear, there's some other stuff that we can do here, probably. But I probably shouldn't go to discover that on stream. I want to try and be a bit more ego this year. Are you playing the Grand? I don't even know what the Grand is. Oh, it's a dirt map. No, thanks. Dude, I clicked on Gennadi's video about the weekly Grand this week. And the comments. Holy fuck. Nobody likes the game mode. Everybody just hates it so much. Valid, but it's crazy how something can be this disliked and like apparently it's not an issue to Nadeo or something. Unless it's not disliked. That's crazy. Like, nobody enjoys the map. Although there's one comment on the video that says that they like the ghosts a lot. Silly ghosts and lots of laps on average maps, yeah. I mean, I don't mind the endurance aspect. I absolutely fucking love the endurance aspect. But I swear the collisions need to go. They need to go. They are not fun. There's other stuff you can do. How are you consistently ahead of your PB at the start? There's a start trick. A strange little start trick. It's so nice out today, yeah, Okens. Take a bike ride, it's nice and warm for the ones. Man, so I'm losing 0.1 at the start. I can't believe it. How? T-shirts and shades, dude. I still have to have my 2000 watt heater on in my room, otherwise I'm freezing to death. I'm still trying to get like a good feeling for the Star Trek, because I don't fully understand what's happening here. Oh, yeah, is there not a game tick where you can steer before the no steer catches? I wonder if that air brake thing is actually faster. At the moment, I'm not sure. Doesn't feel that insane right now. Damn, I can't wood. I just can't wood. Is the start a gear thing or less airtime or something else? I've just been informed that apparently bumpers bump you more with more speed the slower you are. Is what people are saying. So we're like brake tapping and slowing ourselves down right before hitting the bumper like this. And that results in some crazy gains. Just the usual time attacker stuff, you know? Little shenanigans. 1-4. Fuck off. I messed up the penalty sand more than anything else on the map. That was like 0.5 ahead. That could have been like a 0.4. Ah. And I'm still missing 0.1 in the start, apparently. So 0.2 is definitely doable here. Like, so doable. I do feel like I gotta slow down in that plastic landing because I'm sliding or something. Below 200 speed, maybe? Yeah, minus 1.4 there, for example. Let's try something. Minus 1.3. Nah, that's not it. Do I want to air brake there to get a smooth landing? Minus 1.5. That might be better, I don't know. Is this stuff we can learn is the next question. And get better at. Minus 4.5. Plus 2.2. Damn, I'm having a hard time how I would ever do a lot of 0.8 there. Like, what? Where did I lose? To my PB? Probably all in the penalty sand again, right? That penalty sand turn is, I think, the hardest thing about this map, to me. For some reason, I cannot do it. Also, did I not have my ghost turned on before touching the finish? Where is it? This air brake thing, I'm not too sure about. Yeah, it's a bad penalty sand turn. Am I too fast? I think I'm too fast for the penalty sand. Like, I can't do the turn properly because I'm too fast. So I'm gonna try slowing down for it on purpose. I think. I had a good start apparently. Minus 7.4 is crazy. Damn it. Yeah, that feels better. Like to slow down in the wall right up there to get a better like penalty sand turn after. It feels way better than exit speed mugging. $206. 52.7. I'm getting a good start is actually way harder than I thought. Reduce the airtime before the bumper after the spark slide bounce, and does it gain anything? Reduce the airtime. I mean, we're doing already like a bunch of stuff there to reduce the airtime. There's two strategies right now. One of them is a brake tap, and the other one is a left-right or right-left to reduce airtime. So yes, and it does gain. $113. I don't want to PB with this run. You're just going straight? Yeah, you definitely want to do some airtime reduction to get more speed into the bumpers. But then at the same time, we just learned that the brake tapping before bumpers is faster for some reason, and I'm confused. Why? Is it the same concept as at the start? It could be. Maybe. Every stream is percent visible within this plugin. I can't find this option though. Is there another one? You need to force it into controller mode, yeah. I think. There's some setting, I think, right? Actually, not sure. I'm gonna focus again. Come on. Okay, I think there I did it wrong. Because, like, I touched with my nose. What? You saw that nose down I got there? What the fuck? So that air brake strategy, I think, has merit. There's something about it. Definitely helps. Wee. Wee. Why am I losing speed? .206 again. 52.8. Is the music too loud, guys? Or is it good? I changed volume today. It's good. Sitake of the tier free. Thank you so much. What music? On YouTube you can't hear the music because of copyright. If you guys want to listen to the music I'm listening to,
I
then...
just saw an REDBULL flash by.
Oh no. You need to go to the Twitch stream, sadly. Yeah, we can't do music on YouTube, sadly. It's not possible. But at least you can go play your own music. Which I think is the better solution to the music problem anyway. Now that we can still hear both the cars and Sammy? Nah, we're fine, we're fine. Could that be faster? Instead of the wiggle? I should not be trying to optimize the start this much. This is going to just lead to like respawn simulator. So I'm gonna ignore it. We do a brake tab there and we ignore it. The atoms. -6, by the way. I think I need to like shoot myself down more at the start. No revive on Twitch, yeah. I mean, they are slowly implementing it for subscribers. So if you Twitch subscribed to a channel, you get the rewind feature. Turn that ghost off. Alright, no more ghost driving. Little flicker at the start and that's it. -14 though, I reset. I'm sorry, what? Rock. That rock there is so hidden. Slow down. Slow down. That wood section, man. It's gonna kill so many of my runs. Why is my thumb not listening to me? When I say release steering, he's not doing it. I think we have to cut it off. It's the only solution. Become a wheel player. And that's the only solution for this problem. Minus 1.2, 0.2 behind. Wait, do I have... Am I missing a plugin here? I think I'm missing a plugin. Which would explain why the timer feels so in the way always. Where's U? U for unintrusive. Checkpoint timer. Save profiles. Run that shit. No, they're less in the way. This is better. I can't do the start that Link is talking about. But honestly, I shouldn't take pace checks from a time attacker like Link. I think that's maybe practicing it wrong. I don't know. I'll just turn this into like a start simulator for no reason when I need to be learning the entire map. For stage 2. Slide out, wow. Didn't know about this version of the song? Yeah, Infected Mushroom. It's really old too. One of the most legendary songs in the Osu community, for example, I feel like. This one too. Just not in Osu. Okay, let's go here. What's my rank, guys? Has it updated yet? Minus 1.3, really? Minus 0.1, what? Ah, 0.2. Finish every run. I'm 8th? I PB'd and lost a rank. Crazy. How much do I need for a rank up? Man, why did they have to update this map? I'd be 0.5 faster. Because I had a world record here yesterday. Before they updated the map and deleted everything again. I always go too close to these walls, man. I have way too much confidence in myself. Man, where do I lose there now? Ah, so awkward. Yeah, I just air brake tap thingy, like, I feel like it's not working for me. I think the main place I lose is this penalty sand section. So I'm not confident enough. Or maybe not good enough to send it into it the right way. Could you drive how to drive the underwater wet wood? Thank you. 45-degree angle of your car. The longer you can stay in a 45-degree angle, the better. But the problem is, like, it's not mapped in a way where you can do that. So I don't know. I can't help you. I can't really help you. Because I'm struggling with it too. I wish I could help you. There's no point in playing any other map for me now. Yeah. If you're just going for the time attack $100, like, you can ignore these two maps now. And you can just Everest only for the rest of the 2 weeks. It was kind of like that last year too. Like, Alpine meant so much more than anything other map because of the rail at the end, and it's ice. Ice just has second gaps instead of thousands. It's miserable? Yeah. It is. But that's fine. It's not like it's world ending. We can live with it, I think. The mappers were really constrained with what they didn't have much to work with, I think. Yeah, I got a random slowdown there, I think. What? Is that no brakes there, you think? On the wall? I don't think so. Bad. Yeah, I don't think I understand this air brake strat. Although I was 0.5 ahead earlier with it. Don't know how I did that, and that's an issue. did that have to be so hidden? Like, this is how it looks like, and then it just reveals that it's longer. Man. I want to drive through this entire penalty sand here. It would be so fast. Okay. I'm drinking molten lava. It's gonna be a very boring stream. In general, like, Red Bull is gonna become very, very boring from this point onwards, I think. Unless I start, like, doing really good, I think it's gonna stay just a grind between me and myself. Mostly. Because usually in competitions, this is where the pro players start driving away. This is where they show consistency and pace that I physically cannot reach anymore. In the first 2 days, I can usually keep up, and then it's just GG. Is the sand fast? Yeah. Because then you don't have to do the slow it down yourself. It slows it down for you. That felt fast. Oh man. Have you cracked the code on Everest? No. We're going to Everest the moment I drive a 0.5 here, I think. I have no clue what just happened. I gotta slow down. When is the Grand? I think it started like 26 minutes ago, yeah. It always starts at 4 PM on a Sunday, I think. Pretty sure. Which makes me think, like, do we play the weekly shorts today? Are you guys even interested to see me play those? Play the weekly shorts. Cup of the day. The new weekly Grand. Do you even want to see those? Because I won't play them again. What the fuck just happened? Wait, we could... Huh. We could just learn something. Plus 7 speed. Okay. Oei. Here comes. It's crazy how good that other video is doing, man. Like, it's not looking like it's dying down, right? The deep sled reaction video. Did you guys enjoy that? Plus 1.5 seconds. I have 0.2 on skate. I have 1 second on Everest. And I have a 0.5, 0.6 here. So the best I could do today, if I have a really good day, is plus 2 seconds. New short is doing well too. Okay. That's good. Let's go. This is generally like way better than I thought we were gonna do for the first month of being monetized. That's crazy. You guys have been knocking it out of the park. Huge shout out to my editors. For the first time in my life, I have an active YouTube channel. Ever. Can't believe it. It fucks up the angle if I do that though. Okay. The map was updated again, yes. So I lost my time. Again.
I low-key want to title it, My Body is Ready for Red Bull.
Wonder if stuff like that would work well as a YouTube title. Okay, small PB. But it's not enough. Where am I even losing, man? Like, how bad is it? Huh. That one's interesting. Yeah, I lost a lot in the start, and I know that. I don't like the air brake strat. I think it's worse. I think it's worse. I don't see it be faster. It's got to be more left there. Too much airtime there too. Okay. We could, okay, yeah. Sounds reasonable. Why twice? New cut. Well, I showed the cut off of my stream. Nobody did the cut. But immediately got updated just in case. Yeah, I like this more. This is better. Now I'm too fast here. So I don't have enough speed for this, so we do a delayed air brake. Let's back up. .208. Okay, I think I understand the wood now. Finally. I should play the part maps on this map too. I think today's gonna be a very boring stream because part maps, guys. Like, most of the stream is gonna probably happen on part maps. Do I do a small release there? I could. I'm 0.4 ahead! Holy shit. Ugh. Seems like I understand the wood now. So that's good at least. Slowly but surely, we're getting back to our 0.5 that we had yesterday. Slowly but surely. That's too much of a drift. The despair that is Everest. Yeah, I'm kind of just procrastinating doing Everest. I'm not looking forward to Everest. It's not fun to play. Nice 12. I need to learn how to do a second release here, I think, maybe. Very focused. Maybe a little brake tap or something could help there. Purple! People showed me like your air brake strat, but I don't get it. Do you really think it's faster? The start trick? No, the backslide thing. After the backslide. Like here you do like an air brake or something. Something like that. People were like, oh my god, it's so much faster, but I can't make it work. Holy wood. That was the most insane wood I think I've ever done. I think it's better. Is it because you touched the bumper earlier, or is it because you get more exit speed? That you think is better? We got some good wood there, guys. That was some good wood. So I get way more speed like this. Holy schmoly, girls. Top 10. All right. Getting there, getting there, getting there. I'm looking good, I think. That's the rock. Back-to-back PBs are always a good sign, I think. We're doing a good job. The game wants me to go to Everest? Oh no. Dude, my hair is so strange today. I went and took a shower, right? And then immediately after I went for a bike ride. Look how like puffy it is. And it doesn't want to stay in place. So weird. Bike ride with the muscle finger? Yeah, it was painful. I'm not talking about like a 1 hour bike ride here. I'm talking about like legit 4 minutes of riding a bike around the town real quick while my food is in the microwave. Living the dream. But my legs feel a bit better today already because of that, I think. Oh, yeah. What is my hair routine? I shower. And then I hair dry it into place. And I just pray it stays there. I don't use any gel. I don't have a special shampoo. New video? Oh, Kenzie's been cooking, man. Absolute Giga Chad. Is Toxicity on this playlist? From System of a Down? I don't think so, no. Can you send me the YouTube music link to that? We could pin the video for the Red Bull reaction. Focus. You need to focus, bro. Time to focus. Time to get loose. Feel the flow. You can't pin? Why? Huh? Good air brake there, otherwise I would have died. And I enjoyed them a lot. I remember you were struggling with it a while ago. Yeah, I got help now from Okens and a new editor that's gonna have their first video uploaded like soon-ish. I'm getting help from people, including Satel too, with shorts and stuff. If they weren't helping me, none of this would be possible. And the videos are a little bit less epic and grand in scale to what people might be used to from me. But it's just something I have to get used to, I think. I hope it's still enough. It's more laid back, yeah. I keep doing that. Bad. Yeah, it's always painful when videos reacting to a video get more views than the original one. And I don't want to feed into that cycle. So I tried sending people over, but I don't think it worked that well. Maybe there's a better way to do it in the future. Ah! .45. That would be third. I wish I could read chat right now, but I'm in flow state. I bonked. GG. Cut more of the original video out so that we don't post the full run in a sense. Oh, you mean for the deep sled thingy? No, I don't think we could have done a better job. Maybe on stuff like that, doing like revenue share, if something like that is possible, it could make sense. I don't know if stuff like that is possible, but yeah. Biggest issue is like, if someone watches my video, why would they go and watch Manuel's video right after? So we have to figure that out as a YouTube channel. How can I redirect people to Shmanuel? We could have done a little segment talking about the other videos from Shmanuel. As in like, man, if you enjoyed this sector run, like he has way more on Deep Dip 2, blah, 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 blah. Go check him out. And then that would maybe help a bit. So that's like a lesson for the future. Instead of linking to my other reactions to Shmanuel's videos, we link to other Shmanuel videos. What plugin allows moving the checkpoint splits? There's a plugin called Unintrusive Checkpoint Timer. That name needs to get a bit workshopped, but it's fine. Yeah, the end card to the OG would make the most sense. Yeah. I didn't even know about the deep sector until I watched your video. Yeah, and it probably, Shmanuel's video probably wouldn't have been recommended to you to begin with. So you would never know it exists unless we made videos about it, right? So that's, it is like a symbiotic relationship between reaction content and the original uploaders. It helps, but it also draws away, so it probably just equals out in the end somehow. Because now people know that Shmanuel is the guy that does that kind of stuff. So in the future, long term, it's gonna help him out, I think. Even if it might yoink some views right now. But to be fair, would those views have gone to his video to begin with? It's so hard to say about that stuff. $52. Thank you, Okens. Wait, is a new video out now? Right now? On the channel? People could go watch that. Also, maybe in the future we should time it in a way where, like, end of stream, we upload the video so I can just go send everybody over there instead of raiding another stream. Still rank 7, huh? What? I lost a lot of positions overnight. That double camera ruined everything. How am I fat fingering everything? Ah, it's bad. Whoa. Ah. I think my starts could be better. Maybe. Rock. bad. How far am I going to be behind? A lot. Okay. Leaderboard shows rank 6. Sick. Yeah, goal today is top 3 again. Somehow. I need to PB on Everest. Everest is the big one. But I also want to practice the other 2, right? That's important to me too. I need to play everything equally. Really? Oh, I would have been ahead too. Really? Hey, Johnny. I need to be smoother, man. I need to be a smooth little criminal here. Smooth criminal. Pretend it's around. Pretend it's around. Come on. I cannot wait to try out my new PC. You guys have no idea. And I think before I build my entire PC, I'm also going to move this entire setup back to the other side of the room. I think. How much RAM? 64 gigabytes. I wonder if 64 gigabytes are cheaper gigabyte per RAM than 32. Gigabyte per euro or something. I mean, 32 is probably more expensive, right? DDR5 6000 CL30. I don't think I've ever had better RAM. You'd hope, yeah. I hope so. Yeah, because like everybody wants 32 gigabyte, right? That's like the norm. Like every casual normie that is building a PC, they're going for 32 gigabytes. So they are going to be like out of stock, which means they're going to be scalped to shit. So obviously 64 gigabytes is still going to be scalped to shit, but I think a little bit lower maybe. Because it cost me 850 euros. Just fucked for RAM. But 850 euros for 64 gigabytes CL30. DDR5 6000. Nice slowdown. And that's why I'm not building a PC anytime soon. Yep. But I need a new PC, guys. Like, this one is falling apart by the seams. Like, I woke up today, I turned on this PC. And for some reason, Johnny's chat, like the chat on screen, wasn't working, for example. My Stream Deck asked me to update again, although I updated yesterday, and it asked me to update to the same version again. Although I updated it yesterday. And that usually happens with Stream Decks. I have that a lot. It's almost like I press install and then it doesn't actually install, and then it just asks me the next day if I want to update again. Which is fun. Oh, you updated it? Okay, that makes sense.
I updated my chat widget and completely changed how I host it, so that's probably why that happened.
Yeah, I just had to refresh cache and we fixed it, so didn't even need to come crying in your DMs again. So that's good. Okay, I'm figuring out this bug slide better and better. Sounds like a Windows issue. What the fuck is not a Windows issue these days? Dude, the funniest thing is how legit the astronauts in Artemis 2 are complaining about Microsoft while they're going to space. They can't log into their Outlook account and they have two and both of them don't work. They're on their way to space! What the fuck, man? Your company sucks! I have rocks in there. Let me fill up more rocks. Okay. I'm relaxed again. You just woke up, Geek? Good morning. Unlucky. How's the ground today? Not that good yet. Lots of crashing, sadly. Wasting your time. Okay, I think it's time to turn on Grenadi's Ghost and a high PB Ghost, and then that's what I compare against. How's Grenadi just ahead so far? Huh. That's how. is really bad. How does the brake tab help in the beginning? Apparently bumpers bump you more the slower you are. Which is news to me. GG. Why do you go left after the bug slide? It's to reduce air time. The less time we spend in air, the more time we spend accelerating. That's the idea behind it. Man, if that red thing wasn't there. Had a bad gear. Holy start, right? Yeah, that was good. Let's try it. Bonk. Oops. That's not good. How much faster is the backslide route compared to the engine off route? I have not driven the engine off route once, so I actually don't know. But I trust that the map has made that one slower. I'm always too far inside. If I'm too far inside, that means my backslide is grabbing too late. Somehow. GG. Can you please drive it once? I'm very like locked in right now. I want to try my best here. That's bad. Very high airtime there. Still a 52. Ah. Is it a subscriber feature? Yeah. If you sub to our stream on Twitch, you can also do the YouTube rewind stuff. How are you consistently getting a good backslide bounce? You want to hit a certain part of the car at a certain angle. After playing the game enough, you know that exact angle. Basically, try to hit your back left wheel against the wall. That's the goal. The back left wheel needs to hit the wall with an angle. Bad. Crash. Man, I should be doing better, I feel like. -8. -3. I'm controller, yeah. No, we don't. It's not out yet. Tier 1 from Keeks. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm super locked in right now, so I can't really focus on chat too much, guys. Sorry. I just want to get a good run here. The one that I had yesterday. I've completely lost my lines now because I'm trying new things. Which is ruining everything, I feel like. Should I be tapping or just do one big steer release? I think tapping is probably better. What? Huh? The sand didn't slow me down. It felt like the sand didn't slow me down. What? That hasn't happened before. Guys, I'm making mistakes here. Like, this is not good. I do not feel locked in anymore. What? Why did it slow me down so much? Is there a gear up there? Probably. What? Where did I lose? Ah, it's in the penalty snow again. Hey, the end wasn't even that bad. Was it? They're getting less airtime there, which means more speed. They're also air braking that. Is that better? I might play around with that a bit. I got a back gear there. Otherwise, I would have overtaken Giuliano, I think. Damn, there's not a lot of distance here. Look at this. I'm 10th. And there's only like 0.05 between top 5 there. That's crazy. Like 5 people all just stacked on top of each other. Tiniest PB in the world. No, that's Team and F-Link in the leaderboard there. +4 speed. Too fast. Okay. I see. What? I'm struggling right now, like big time. They removed the force cam free, yes. This first turn is so hard. I lose so much in those bumpers too. I think this is the map that I feel the most comfortable on right now. In the sense that if I had to play it in rounds, I think it would be this map that I would choose. It's just I'm always too high there, it feels like. So I need to push it down harder. To push it down harder, I need to enter earlier, I think. To enter earlier, I need to be like more here high, maybe. So yeah, that's way better. +2 speed there. You can have 167 there. Crazy. Was there no steer at the start of the map? Probably to avoid bumper shenanigans. We still found some. If I had to guess, it's to avoid bumper shenanigans, because there's so much weird shit you can do with bumpers. I'm not happy with my consistency of the start. Because it feels weird. It feels like the wall ride does not exit me the right way. Because I swear, if this red thing wasn't there, if this wasn't there, everything would just be so happy and good. But it's there. It's there. How much speed did I just have there? I feel like I just had an ungodly amount of speed there. What? How did I stop the bubble? I don't know how much I just lost in the end, but that's a 0.39. That's a 0.39. Bad. Too high. Wow, I lost a lot there. 0.14. Slow down. Wow. Man, I wish we had more room there. Feels so tight. How do I stop like the sideways here? Like I'm always sideways. I gotta slow down in the landing. Ready to cook today? I'm trying my hardest here, yeah. I have a bunch of point-free copiums, but... man, is it difficult. There's some parts on the end of this map that I need to figure out. That's where part maps come in. But I think I can drive an okay time, like a top 5 time, without part maps. So I'm gonna keep doing and going on this until I get a top 5 here. Then it's part map time for Everest, I think. Fuck. That was a good run. Bam, bam. Man, why did I lose so much? Bad gear. This rock, man. Not even PB, that's a 0.78. What can I do here? If I go up high, that's bad. If I go late, that's better, I think. Yeah, I think going late is maybe better there. Looking at my copium timer right now. I didn't go late. Steered right a bit too late. Crash. Bad. I also need to take breaks with my hands every now and then. Like, they can't handle 10 hours of this every single day. What is AT here? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Is it 59? There's no way it's a 59. Is it? That sounded like a clean gear, but I lost like 8 hours. And something. Too fast, I think, yeah. I was too fast on a penalty stand. Fuck. 115 stream streak. God damn. God damn. Little break. I could grab some sweets. Haribo bala bala. Bam ba da bam bam ba da ba. Oh, I'm too weak. I'm too weak. They like cut up straws? Yeah. Look at it. Really good. Haribo macht Kinder froh. Those are so good. Yeah, I know, right? You guys can't have any. They're all mine. I'm the one hardworking here. What you guys are just like sitting there in your chair or on your couch or whatever. You're not even doing anything. You're not even chatting. Shout out to the lurkers not chatting. I hate you. Being a paid chatter is hard work. You guys are getting paid? Still don't know if the air brake is better or not. This is too fast. I have one of those that is a meter long, really? Sounds tasty as fuck. That was weird. $209. I got the wet wood figured out now. Another 52. Have you been to the States? No. Bad. What's the timing for the brake tap at the start? It's weird. Halfway over one of the gray lines? I don't know. Something like that. Point 3 behind. Let's see. Can I catch up? 238. Okay. I'm struggling with this first turn now for some reason. I didn't yesterday. I don't understand what's going on here. Are you gonna go for skate today? I need Everest. Everest is more important. Skate tomorrow, maybe. Ah. I underestimate how much this sand slows me down. That was good. McDaddy with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Am I doing something wrong with the counter steer? I swear, the gear never sounds smooth anymore. As if I lost the feeling for what's good and what's bad. This is way too fast. Oken's put a jump scare in the video? Really? Like bad? Or good? No idea what he's on about. Holy outside line? Yeah, that was bad. Look how much I lost. Or even air brake, maybe. This can maybe get saved. It's like I'm way too fast. Like, I need to oversteer so much. Descent now. Yeah, nah, it's bad. It's good. Yeah, I'm too focused right now to even form a single coherent thought. Sorry, guys. Minus 2.2. Point one is possible, yeah, for sure. Hey, Marina. Why did it get updated again? There was another theoretical cut. So before someone drives it and ruins the leaderboard, they'd rather get rid of it immediately. So that people don't hunt something that's gonna get deleted anyway. can cattle the infection, they can amputate it once. Fuck. I'm starting with the start now, like big time. And my penalty turns are so bad. No, I gotta slow down here too. At 52 with the slowdown is crazy though. This thing is blinding me with sand in the part before the backslide. PB Ghost without add-ons. Yeah. In the in-game settings, you can go to keybinds and you can bind show ghost to whatever you want. Carry on. I'm struggling hard, guys. I can't do this anymore. And a message creator, we have that now too. Crazy. Oh. First time YouTube watcher. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. The song was in FIFA, really? I never played any of the FIFA games, really. I wasn't that big into football stuff. Wow, it feels like I'm genuinely like I already don't have any energy anymore. Like it's already over for the day. Let's try. You're reading scientific papers for class? Really? Colorado? I'm watching South Park right now. A lot. And they're from Colorado, right? Like South Park in the universe is from Colorado. Does that come up in conversation a lot as someone from Colorado? Probably not. I went to the same middle school as Matt and Trey? Really? Holy shit. That's crazy. What? Where did I lose so much time? Huh? I have to watch this run back. Like, where did I lose time? Okay, we turn the ghost on, right? The ghost is on. It's right there. I see the ghosts. So if I drive into the finish now, I should be able to compare the two runs. In theory. I've never been to Czechia, no. Okay, we can compare. Holy. Yeah, I lose a lot there. I don't know how though. Unlucky. I need a different strategy here. I've completely lost the sauce. How to drive this. Because now I don't have any speed. Look at that. Why? Too slow. Is it just that I'm too fast here already? It's like, look, we're too slow again for the nosedive. For the nosedive. So I'm bit confused. Bit confused. You're in Finland right now? God damn. I've been to Finland once in my life by accident. Go to the airport. Yeah. I was traveling to Sweden. And then my plane decided to attempt a landing. But the wind shear was so tough that like 50 meters above the landing strip, they had to abort. Emergency abort. Pull up, pull up, pull up. And it just was said like, fuck it, we're going to Finland. Instead, emergency redirect. That was scary as hell. One of your dreams is to travel through Scandinavia. I mean, I've been to Stockholm. And that is a winter wonderland. In winter. Like all the lights. It looks beautiful. And it's so big. I'm not used to cities being that wide and open. What the fuck is that, Crispy? I don't know how I'm losing in the backslide always now. Must have changed my strategy somehow. By accident. Point 7. The fuck just happened? Nose bounce into back bounce. I roll like that. Watch out for the Stockholm ferries. Wait, what? What's going on up there? What are they up to? Is it like a hotspot? I've never heard of this. Rock. Can confirm they are scary. What the fuck? Is that like a thing in Sweden? Do people just live with furries up there? That's just like a normal occurrence. You walk, you go to grocery shopping, and it's just like, I don't know. It's just a dude in a suit standing in the grocery shop. I don't know, I don't leave my house. Okay, okay, good. Good thing we have a trusted source here. The furries migrate north in summer. Man, why am I so far away from this every time now? I can't get close to it anymore. It's like I lost the muscle memory to see how far I can push it inside. Like, I'm 0.3 behind world record, man. I need to get closer. Too high. Too high. Too high. Man, I feel like I'm playing really bad. I was playing better yesterday, which makes no sense because today is the day where I woke up and I went to do some sport and I had food and everything. Yesterday I didn't do that. Machine, the emptiness machine. See, this is what happens when I try to go inside. How do you do this line? And why was I not struggling with it yesterday, but today I am? Just don't think about it. Just play rounds. Whenever you get stuck on things, just play rounds. Doing okay. Very focused though. My backslide is completely wrong now, and I don't know why. I've been going for 3 hours already, man. And I can't beat my time from yesterday. What does that mean? Where are you losing? I don't know. Everywhere. 0.3 is a lot. Part maps are out, yeah.
I genuinely can't understand how you can lock in this hard on something all the time, like Ohio. Respect to you.
Thanks. But I still, like, don't get any results. So am I really locking in here? Like, to outsiders it must look like I'm, like, fucking Optimus Priming this shit. I'm, like, the best. Holy shit, this guy is so locked in, tryharding so much. Carl and the others aren't even streaming, man. They probably aren't even playing. And then it's stage 2 rounds day. I go out first round. I'm the first to get knocked out. We'll see if that happens again. But it's tough when you already lose 0.1 in the start. And you can't do anything about it. Okay, let's hide the HUD. Let's just drive runs. Hide the HUD, drive runs. I saw a video today about someone who was doing benchmarks for like a new PC part. And he ran into a strange issue where his CPU was consistently like spiking. Like his 1% lows were really, really bad. Is there any way I can check my 1% lows right now? Are you going for the LAN? You make it sound like I have a choice, like I could just choose to go for it. No, if it happens, it happens. I'm giving 100% no matter what. Even if I'm not making it. Would event viewer show an issue? I don't know. But yeah, he, in that video, figured out after like weeks of fighting with this workstation on like, why is the CPU so bad? He found out that it was a MSI afterburner thing, which was just like sensors that are used for your GPU. We're giving the CPU a hard time somehow. The sensors are only there for like monitoring, like power monitoring for your GPU. But they were causing those frame lag spikes, which is why I want to check my 1% lows to see if I'm experiencing something similar maybe. Okay, no sliding on that dirt might be better. So, is there any way to show the CPU with those spikes on my PC? What just happened? Leaves underground. I'm putting in a lot of work for like a 0.1 time gain here. Probably shouldn't do that. I should be on Everest like long ago. Point 2 behind, by the way. Why? Let's get out. Not it. Could use Rivet Tuna. I remember when I built this PC, I had Rivet Tuna or MSI Afterburner, one of those two things, and my friends did something there for me. Is there any training you do for Trackmania, like drill stuff off stream, or is it just all about the grind? I don't even know what I would do, so no. If I knew what I could do, then I would. Easy to monitor with them, okay. Interesting. Man, this map, this map, this map, this map. I mean, I am doing the right thing and I know how to do it, I guess. Yeah. So I could use Rivet Tuna or MSI Afterburner, okay. Lazy generation. They're going more inside. Yeah, but going more inside is not possible. Like they got like a freak run there where the gear works out. I'm training for like maps and rounds. 11th here. Okay. It might be worth watching this one. Can I do that? To keep grip longer? Shit, you can. What has Satel done, guys? This is the big problem I have with this part. Like, how do I avoid this overslide? I lost 0.3. Why the fuck did you put Satel in charge of YouTube Shorts? Why? What did you do? It's so long. This thing is gonna absolutely bomb. No one's gonna watch that. Absolutely no one is going to watch this. Need to play khaki. Need to play some khaki. Holy shit. How do you correct the line on this? And how do you know you're gonna get lots of speed? Because to me, a speed slide on that penalty snow looks the same as just the worst thing I've ever driven in my life. They look the same. The fuck did my PB do? Viral content. I don't think that's gonna go viral. People are just gonna like... Don't recommend this channel, please, to YouTube. How do you correct the line? Do I have to be slower at the start here? Like if I slow down at the start of the ice side a bit more, does it put me more inside? If I slow down a lot here and go super inside, no, I still hit the red fence. I don't know. If the fruit shit got hella views. Oh no. How does my PV get speed up this hill? I'm despair on this map, yes. This map is gonna be the end of me, I think. How does one drive this fast? Well, this is how you drive it safe. I figured out how to drive it safe at least. Sad that safe is like half a second slower though. The tennis ball reaction tests? These were specific things. What is a tennis ball reaction test? Hey, Mixos, thank you. Oh, Ken's cooked that one. I haven't even seen it yet. Damn it, man. No, Felcor. They're even more of an issue. In any of this stuff here. They're the biggest issue, in fact. The 360s at the end. I mean, no other part in the map works, right? But the 360s at the end, they don't work, and then at the same time, they want to let me know that they don't work. They really don't work.
Banana. Apple. Grapes.
Where's that sound at the end of the
Yeah.
EP? I think I need different music, guys. I think I need different music. Uh, there's no way it's that low down. I'm looking for specific songs. Where are they? I think here they are. Yeah. I just hope that's it. Oh, my brain is fried, man. My brain is so fried. It's crazy. And I've achieved nothing today yet. It's been 3 hours and I've achieved nothing. Damn it. Dude, my PB gained so much on that uphill. What did my PB do there? Oh, they pushed that shit so much. What? Really? Ah, I need things to start to feel like I'm doing them on purpose. Like things need to start feeling like I'm doing them on purpose. Please, 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 please. Playlist I'm listening to now is called Energy Vibes. The one I was before this one was called Dad Songs. The people are wondering. Damn it. 0.2 from Scandia. I mean, Scandia I have to watch because he would figure this shit out. He would know how to drive this. He's doing some sort of ice thing there. Is it good to do in general? Preference of faster? No, the part map is just different. Like on the map, I release here and then accelerate here again. But on the part map, I think Wizzy built it with a little bit too much speed. So I have to do different things here. Just kind of like feel the drop out or something. We racing in Alaska now? No. We out here on Mount Everest. Ultra gaming. I think it's in the way. I'm wider than usual? Nah. I'd win. Damn, it would be so good if that thing wasn't there. I think. I didn't have to worry about that. Damn, I'm landing with icy wheels. And what do they want me to do here, man? How do you land with icy wheels? Sometimes you get icy wheels and sometimes you don't. I need to figure out what the difference is. Like there I had no icy wheels. You saw that? On the other attempt I had 10% icy wheels. Does red feel better? Oh, I forgot. Red equals red. It's just so much slower, man. And it has a gear issue too. And it gives us too much speed in this jump. Now in rounds, I'm going yellow, I think. I just gotta figure out how to avoid the icy wheels on yellow. It's the only issue right now. Like, how do we avoid the icy wheels there? Because I don't think the mapper intended us to get icy wheels here. It just sometimes happens. It's definitely faster to drop one wheel off here earlier. And this also might be rounds viable. Depends how consistent you can get at it. That's bad. I got icy wheels again. What causes icy wheels here? Because you can also drive over this and not get icy wheels. So what do I do here? Nice slowdown. Got icy wheels again. Icy wheels again. I swear, the faster I am here, the more likely I get icy wheels on the drop down here. Like, how do I avoid these icy wheels? How do others do it? They seem to be steering left before they even get to touch that white part of the floor. Is that the secret sauce? Icy wheels. Why did I get icy wheels there? I did the left steer thing. Again, guys, I can't play this if I have 15% icy wheels. Where am I getting these icy wheels from? Where do I get rid of them? Still from the drop? Is that where they come from? Because that means you go yellow when you land slow and you go red when you are fast. But if you do it very good here, you have to go red. Because by the time you're down here, your icy wheels haven't cleared yet. So how do I do red? What's the fastest way to do red here? Oy, 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 oy. Okay, well, we figured out that mystery now, which is good. Problem. It is now an unfixable problem. Because red is slower. From what I know. Ooh, how do you drive this, man? How do you drive red fast? I mean, I'm trying out here. Oh, it's so much slower. Okay, so maybe... Why can I not see... Oh, there you go. %20 icy wheels. 6%. So Scania just tanks it. Which tells me that it's possible to do this with icy wheels. But you gotta leave as late as possible so you have the most grip as possible. So this is a bad landing here, so I should be totally just fine crossing whenever, and I'm gonna have good grip. Okay. 0.7. Okay. This is a really fast one, so close to that stick here, maybe? No. I need to go off earlier. It is a very precise thing then. Okay. Okay, you sent it too much. Okay. Usually they do Bagua, but they haven't helped me with the Red Bull Faster maps yet today and yesterday, which is the first time that has happened. For yellow, you need shorter airtime before the drop. Before the drop. Yeah, if you want to go yellow, like, if you jump as far as I'm jumping here, which is the fastest, you're in trouble on yellow. Because icy wheels remain. So here I touched the ground earlier, so I'm going to have less icy wheels in the landing here. But if you do it fast, you usually touch the ground very late. Which is what we're trying to fight right now. Okay. That's a lot of exit speed. That's a lot of exit speed. Okay. What do icy tires actually change here? They make you slide out. You have less grip. So when the map forces us to do like a jump down, like right here, you're gonna be sliding a lot during it. At least from my experience, that is the issue that we face here. Hold it. The Formula 1 driver's trainer holds a tennis ball in each hand, and the driver tests their hand. Then the driver rests their hands on top of the trainer's hands, and when the trainer drops one of the balls, the driver has to catch it. I'd be really good at that, I think. I have good hand-eye coordination. Let's try it. Guys, should I play Cup of the Day, yes or no? What do you think? Do what you want. I wouldn't be asking if I wanted something. That's the problem. I don't know what I want. I think. Let's try it. A little bit of variety. Am I that weak that I need some variety? Does my little brain need some variety? fuck is that speed? Holy shit. Maybe it clears my brain, yeah, you're right. GG. Okay, so now every time I get here now, I'm gonna go here, aim for the left, and then try to get a smooth landing there. Do the Scandia strat. I think that is totally doable. Becomes problematic when stuff like this happens, though. And if you go too far left, it also becomes very problematic. So let's see. 7 minutes until Kappa. You can press pause and then unpause on the chat, on the stream. And it should bring you back in line with everyone else, I think. This is hard though. Yeah, I'm jumping too far now. That's plus 10 speed. Same here, like... Okay, we need to somehow not get it perfect. Maybe. Lost the law in the end, but... I think that makes sense. Yellow is so much faster, it's crazy. Look at how behind I am. And then I catch everything here. Crazy. Okay. Cup of the day in 5. I think for the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna go on and just check out the next map. But then after Cup, I'll return to the 360 part, I think. That's the hard part. Yeah, now if your stream is behind, you just have to press pause and unpause. And that should bring the stream in line with your chat. The input delay happens when your internet is maybe not that good, so it stutters a bit. Or you've been tapped out a while and your CPU has been doing stuff. And then all of a sudden the stream is like 10 seconds behind. And then you just pause and unpause and it gets refreshed. If it doesn't fix it, then I guess your internet just is kind of bad. I don't know. Not sure. Do I have mods here? Yeah, I'm playing Cup today. Can you get a cup of the day title ready? Cup of the day or some shit? So you don't have to think about it later. Really? How do they do this? How do they do 0.1 faster? Ole. Let's try that a bit. Two minutes until kappa. We get a little break there. Maybe my brain needs that. We've been going for like 4 hours without any progress anywhere. It gets very degenerate quick, and it doesn't help with mental either. So how does he slow down here? How to access part maps? There's a part map market club. It's actually called part map market. That's how you get access, yeah. But how? I feel like they are slower at the end. So land earlier, so you're slower maybe? No. Damn, to do it like sense this so much.
Cup of the day.
Cup of today. Yes. Yesterday, Division 2, Sag. Let's see if I can do better today. Okay. What's the new map looking like? You guys know how it works. We got cap of the day. I'm so low energy today. Why is that? I'll grab one later, maybe. Why is there a horse? Oh, it's Sunday. I forgot. On Sundays, we have strange cup of the days. Like, the map is specifically made in a way to not follow the usual cup of the day format that people map in. So we're gonna have a quite strange little mappy here. That's some grass. Okay. That's a no-grip plastic bounce. Oh, that looks fun. Snow car. Okay, it's a front left. Okay. Ah, oh, there's a car. God help me. Oh boy, let's see. This is hard. We have 15 minutes to drive a good time. And then afterwards, we get put into divisions based on our time. So that's the focus on that for now. Zack. And then you insta get quadruple slow mode. Okay, cool. Nice. What is this? There's probably gonna be a reroute here somehow. Looking at this, I need to skip this song. Like, not only skip it, I'm removing it from the playlist. No, I want to remove. Oh, I can't remove from the playlist because I'm not the owner of the playlist. Great, cool, nice. Oh, I need to get a good time here. To go more horizontally here, I think. So I land earlier. Which makes all of that feel better. Help me. How does any of this work? Oh god. A bit more over. There's a ring, right? I see the ring on the wall. I have to hit that ring. Let's see. How do people finish this map? Oops, I guess. What am I missing with this bounce? Oh, finally. That is so hard. What? I forgot how to drive all of this. All I know is Red Bull faster. Oh, they are bumper thingies. Oh no. Okay. I finished a round, guys. I've done it. I got 16 respawns or something and only 200. That's crazy. I think this map is more about like just finish a run without crashes. And you're probably gonna be fine. Oh, I forgot. What are these surfaces, though? What are these surfaces? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. And that would have been a 38 free. They're driving 37s. Okay. Figured that out now, at least. I think. I at least think so. So the snow car starts there. Ay. This is very confusing and tough. They didn't undersell the weird Sunday Kappa aspect in this. Like, this is crazy. No! What would that have been? 39. Not enough. Let's go really low here on that checkpoint. This is hard, yeah. But that's bad angle if I go low like that. Why is that checkpoint up there? The #1 goal right now, get a run through that doesn't crash. We can think about everything else after. We count that as a crash. How do I do this? Like, this is not built for this angle. What? I'm confused. Free-to-play players are in absolute shambles. Like, this is way too hard. They're gonna watch the GPS and think they have to do all of this. Nice crash. Good enough, guys. Good enough. Division 1 time. Easy. Holy shit. That's 200. I am not making Division 1 here. Like, I don't even know how to drive this. How do you do any of this, man? Holy. Little no slide there, maybe? You can grip the inside there, I'm guessing. Bad exit. Who cares? Just finished a run? Question mark? Sure. Aye. Fine. I'm okay. My ego is fine. Holy, that's bad. Getting better though, slowly but surely, inching closer to that Division 1. I wonder if my start is good or not. Probably not. That should be it. That's 9th! Holy! Figure that one out. Alright, now I gotta lock in and do that every round. Good luck doing that every round. Oh my god, the start can be so much better. Yeah, that was a really good start. And you all of a sudden get grip there, which scares the hell out of me. Every time. And those resets are ice. Okay, that's good to know. But that should be Division 1, I think. 37. Bad, but I don't care. Land in a drift. Grip. Rally ice with reactor. This direction. Spin slightly to the right. Land better. Plus 10 speed. that end would be better. Can I PB one more time? Just drive faster. 35 from Uten is crazy fast, yeah. That's a second faster than me. But I can see it done. I see it, I see that possible. Let's go. I'm just happy that it's a Division 1, right? That's all I want. The only thing I care about. Oh! If that was full grip, like holy. I can tell you already though that this map is gonna get downvoted a lot. People do not like things that are awkward and weird, I think. Ooh la la. Crazy how much the speed equalizes there. Little PB, why not? As long as I can be consistent with this pace, we're chilling. Whoa! God damn! That's 6th in the world. I mean, that's a pretty good quality if I've ever seen one. I think I'm gonna take the time, instead of continuing to drive this, I'm gonna take the time to look at the world record to see if there's anything going on that I could maybe do. Are you wall banging too early? I don't know. Let's find out. Nothing too wrong there. I lose a gear here. Wait, they're bucksliding this, these freaks. Hey, but I have world record here! I suck ass. Wait, what is that line? What are they doing there? Nah, stop. What? Okay, I can do that. And then that's so much more speed here. Wow, that's fast from Purple and Uten. Good stuff. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. IF, tack, and tack. Let's go. Wait, what do you mean? There's a mute button. Have you ever seen that? What? Did you guys just see that? There was a mute button there. What are we muting? I did get Division 1, yes. I'm rank 6. That's pretty good, man. Like, I don't end up that high usually. So I'm happy to see that on very strange maps. Sometimes I also can I can show what I got, you know? I think I did a pretty good job fast learning this. At the start I was struggling a lot, but the moment it started clicking, we were fine. This is Ditch Fest. Is that something that's happening? What's YouTube chat saying? Division 1, hello. I'm just happy about the Division 1. I don't care if I'm like 8 years behind here, that's fine. What I do care about is trying this. Yeah, that's so much better. $37.7. Ditfest is a weekly speed map income. So this map was speed mapped? Honestly impressive for that. Get some first time Division 1ers. I'm gonna not go to Buckslide. I don't need it. I need to watch out. I'm going very close to these corners, which is bad. $37.1. So we're in Division 1 now, which means this might be a chance for me to finally win a Cup of the Day. I've never won a Cup of the Day before, and I want it so badly, man. And on this map, honestly, I can see it happening. I just gotta not crash. I just gotta not crash. That's the only thing I gotta think about. Don't crash. Let's go. Spin, 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 spin. Very laggy. I forgot how laggy Cup of the Day is, man. Alright, a nice little 36. But they're driving 35s. Some clean driving, though. Beating quite a bunch of players that are usually way better than me. I'm happy. That's good. That's good. Just a warm-up round, though. I will now full crash. Anyone doing trial routes? Man, if I saw the trial route at the start of it, honestly, we could do that for the final. Bad gear? That's totally fine. How did I go from last to 14th? Most good players probably close the map, so good chances of a win. No, don't say that. Now I'm not going to be happy if I win. I know what's going to happen here, though. Like, if I do get into the final, it's going to be against Spammy or something. And Spammy's going to type, okay, do the trial route. You better do the trial route for the final. And then I go for it, but he doesn't, and he wins. That's what's going to happen here. I know that's what's going to happen. I'm going to get trolled. It's lose-lose, no matter what. For me. Ooh, that's a bad run. Let's go. I didn't see risky. There's a risky? I don't think there's a risky. I think they're lying. It's pretty good. My start is really ass. I think if I fix the start, I can drive a 35. Like they're driving. I wondered why you weren't going risky. What do you mean you were there? There's no risky. There is none. There's a finish up there, but that's for the trial map, I think. Question mark? There is no risky. You're lying. 07 spammy? Oof. One of my nemesis are down. This is where I win. This is where I win the cup. Ah. Uh-oh. Still in. Easy. YouTube title is still Red Bull. I give up. I give up. I'm busy driving. Imagine if this was one of the Red Bull maps. Yeah, imagine. They are really good players in this match. Yeah, you're right. There's Granati here, Alcon is here, and just beating those two already is like a massive achievement, in my opinion. So, I'm gonna keep trying. Okay. I don't think I'm winning though. Like I'm a bit too inconsistent. What am I doing wrong at the start? I feel like I'm the last in the checkpoint at the start. If you link YouTube to faster, we could update it. Can you give me the link in DMs? You probably already did and I forgot. My bad. Yeah, that's pretty clean. Now you could say that that's not clean and that Samifying just got eliminated. We can hope for a miracle. Or not. Unlucky. Anaki, back to Red Bull. Or no, because my game just crashed. Like it always do. Like it always do. I don't know why my game crashes when I go from Cup of the Day to somewhere else. I wonder which plugin is causing that. Bam, 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 bam. We have something more important to do than win Cup of the Day. And this time it's not crying about losing Cup of the Day. Today it's something else. Today it is eating snacks and crying on Red Bull maps instead. Sounds like a fun time, right? I agree. Keeping my opponents stuck in Cup of the Day so I can grind while they're busy with Cup of the Day, yeah. It's, you gotta think ahead of the game, you know? So, we have a problem, guys. I am losing 0.4 in this Ice 360. And we need to now figure out how and why. How am I losing that much? Get ready for the next 5 hours of this stream where I'm just playing this part map. What's happening here? What is happening here? Look at that difference, man. And I thought mine was really fast. How does Birdie do that? Shot. Yo, Milo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Hello, chat. He stays in 4th. Do I stay in 4th? I stay in 4th. Guys, when I'm doing these 360s, can you guys help me out? And just look in the bottom right corner where my mouse is. If that number ever changes away from 4, I need you to let me know, okay? Please, always keep an eye on that. If you can. So he's holding brake, accelerate, and he's already now swapping steering while still holding everything. Then he lets go of brake, and then he lets go of accelerate, and then when he lands, he accelerates again. And this is how we land. One tiny release. And also the same thing here. You can swap steering before letting go of brake. Okay. Let's try. Okay. So it doesn't do it for me. For me, I get lost there. Can you not spam them? I need to, you know what I mean. Like I need to know if it swaps to free or somewhere else. Like at that exact moment. Yeah, free. Holy shit. I need ice players in my chat, I think. Otherwise, it's gonna be a lost cause. Holy shit, how are they doing this? Part map market, Halotje. It's the club name. Am I going into third gear there? Anyone know? You guys need to look for me because I can't focus on my gear. Was that third gear? No! So why do I not get grip when I land? And they do. You missed Gorilla. Is that what's going on here? Oh, that might be what's going on here. That might be what's... Fugo just said that might be what's going on here. There's a trick called Gorilla Grip, where you want to swap steering before getting airtime. And is that why I'm not getting grip sometimes? Why is it called Gorilla Grip? So what happened there? I swapped my steer angle before the airtime. But I still couldn't grip when I landed. You landed backwards. I mean, they land backwards. Angle was off. So the angle is that precise. So is it like a 45-degree angle that I want to land in? Is that over? I overspun that? Oh my god, this is way more precise than I thought it was going to be. Because I'm losing a second on them, right? If I want to get a 58 low, I need to learn how to do this. Was that an overspin? And that's why I couldn't grip? Holy fuck. Ignored everything and flew to the finish. What? What does that mean? Okay, something I did there was better. I don't know what it was though. That was really good. I don't understand why though. I don't know what I did different. Fuck. It felt like I was just doing everything earlier here. Felt like I was doing everything earlier. And now it's not gripping anymore. Good save. So I need to release the moment I'm backwards, right? To get the most out of the 360. Almost feels like I'm spinning too fast now. That was really good again. Bad angle. What did I just do different? So that worked. That felt good again. It felt good, but just bad start. Bad angle. So the issue I'm having is that when I land here, Fugo, when I land after this, when I land, sometimes it instantly drags me over and I get a good angle, and sometimes it feels like it needs like a long moment where I just slide straight, and then all the way down there it starts like gripping and pulling me over. What could be the cause for that? Is it just the car's angle that determines if I grip early or late? Is it a gear thing? Is it a gorilla grip thing? Am I swapping steering? It needs 0.5 seconds without gorilla to grip? So I'm missing gorilla then. Is that the verdict? Gorilla issue or you're under angled. Okay. I'm just trying to get clarity in my brain because I don't play ice ever. Like there, for example, it felt like I got stuck in a gear. Like over and over again. Okay, I have an idea. That's it. That's really good to know, Fugo. Thank you. Still a second too slow. Why is it not validated? Did I not just validate it? Okay, I guess we try again. What is a solid time here? 0.5-ish. So right now it would be in the finish. Okay, I drove into the finish and it is now validated. Cool. Save. How long is this gonna take? Okay, not that long. Hopefully. Now, I can improve at my own pace. And we have an extra checkpoint. It allows me to get like a more in-depth... 14.1. Track isn't uploaded to Nadeo services, so there's no leaderboard. Do I have to upload it to my club? I guess I upload it to my club. I guess I upload it to my club then. I would like a leaderboard. Burley is considered the spin god, really? I didn't know. I didn't know that's what he's known for. start it slow and just get some runs going like this. That's a 0.4. That was really good. Just very bad end. $14.15 only. That is still 0.8 behind. What? 0.8? .8 is crazy though. He pretty much only hunts spin maps? Really? I had no idea. Oh, almost 13-second time. So what was it? A 13.5? $13.4. God damn. Need to shave off 0.6 from that. So I'm just being sarcastic? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just very low energy. If I sound sarcastic, it's just very low energy today for some reason. Matrix, thank you to tier 1. Thank you.
$24, $24, $24, $24.
Holy, that gave me speed. We got a 13. So right there, it felt like it gripped late. I wonder why. You see that? Why is this one gripping so late? Is it because I land too sideways? Ah, I'm overspinning, I think. Right? It's not gripping late. The wheels are too sideways, so your direction is straight down. Okay. So what's the angle I want to land in here? So I can get a feeling for it. Something like that, maybe. Okay. Just the most little amount of angle, yeah. So I'm already fucked here because I'm too up wide away from the flag. I gotta change, yeah, the steering direction needs to change while my wheels still have contact on top. It's just the release is the one addition to this trick that is confusing the fuck out of me. Is this also an overspin? Because it's not gripping at all. Oh wow, it is an overspin. Would that be fast if I get it though? Like the angle is good though, right? The entry, I mean. That's a 0.7. Okay, I'm slowly starting to understand. Thank you so much, guys. This is so much pain otherwise. I have to go learn this stuff myself. Damn, getting a really good ice slide there is so powerful. Ghost Plus disappeared from me yesterday too. You just have to like reload it or something. I think. What do you mean, Satel? Yeah, it's been a little bit haunted plus lately. It's been acting really weird. What if they banned it? Damn, why was that bad? Overspin again, right? So overspin means I need to hold brake less, I'm guessing. I'm trying to hold brake less right now, so that the rotation is slower, right? Damn it, man. If it was just like a normal 360 without the release, I'd be fine. But it's the release that's ruining it for me, I think. I can't do it. That's how I'm feeling too, Fugo. But mappers and other ice players disagree, because they're setting good times all over the place, all the time. So there's something to learn here that I gotta learn. Anyone want to go and drive a good time on this version of the map too? So I can always compare. What's your goal? What time in rounds? I want to drive a 58/57. A 58 low or just any 57 and I'm happy. I drove a bad run? It's not there when I PB. I think you're on the wrong version. I want 58 low, very low, at least. Well, not in rounds. In rounds with any 58 I'd be happy, but like in time attack, 58 low at least, man. I need a 57 maybe. Is there a clap with all the segments? Part map markets, yes. Let's go part map markets. I doubt more than 50 people will get at 57. That doesn't matter. I don't care what others do. I know what I need. And I need the ability to play good on this map. Because otherwise there's no point in even playing stage 2. Spin. Yeah, I agree, Sauce. Like, this map is maybe not a good competitive map. To anyone that isn't like the best of the best, this is maybe not a good map. Where can I find this map? In my club, Samifying club. There's a new campaign where I just put this map in. It's called like something like that. I hate this map so much. It's pretty rough, yeah. Let's go, Fugo. If you could drive a good time, that would be sick, man. Like a 0.5. I'm already happy. Just so I can compare. Holy, that was fast. Why is this so fast? It feels like no matter how bad I drive this, I'm always faster than my PB. Why? Do I just have more speed going into it? Because I have the same line as my PB, do I not? I'm gonna try a faster spin. Oh, what the fuck? Like when you get into that speed side angle, holy, do you zoom away. I'm sorry, but ice is such a terrible surface. This is so ass. I hate this so much. Because I need to release, because otherwise my spin is bad. I feel like they keep representing ice poorly in these big events though. This is the only time I get exposed to ice because I don't want to play it otherwise. I've never had a good time on ice, not once. And yeah, I do agree with you. The competitive maps do not do a good job, I feel like. Do I want to improve this? You do not need to. If you have a 58, honestly, you're pretty fine. Just make the other two maps also be good, and then GG. Easy top 100. I just care about stage 2 here. I want to learn this for stage 2. Holy. That's only a 0.8 though. They're driving 0.4 faster. Just took me 51 respawns. Crazy. And now that I don't have the perfect respawn anymore, it's just GG, man. Also, did you drive a time? Because I feel like my leaderboard is not updating. And I wonder why. Not that you waste your time and I can never see it. Do they get those maps on full end regularly? This is the kind of end that you need if you want to drive a 57, yeah. Pretty sure. I'm too deep into the beer, I'm afraid. That's fine. That's fine, I respect that. Thank you. Do you see my time on the leaderboard, Noam? There you go. Now there's people here. And I've already been beaten twice. How? My confidence, it's so low. It's so low already, man. Yeah, Poyard. Don't worry. There's a reason I'm not watching it. Overspin. At least now I can sort of like deduce what went wrong at least. Yesterday I couldn't. Now I kind of know like what an overspin is. There, that's an overspin, so it's dead. How much slower is the slow time? The safe way. How do you even drive this? Why is this harder than the normal way? This is what you're supposed to do? Slow way is just 4 seconds slower? Surely I can still drive a good time, right? Hey, glider. So it would have been good if it didn't overspin. Holy shit, man. What am I doing wrong? This is crazy to me. And where's my PB getting that speed from? There's not much going on. I don't need to spin that much. Can we mix that for like a later break that maybe? Where does my PB get that speed from? I'm sorry, what? Is there a universe where I can beat my PB with this angle? Because it feels so much faster at first here. Oy. Less airtime in spin. Huh? How? What do you mean at the last one? The first? Yeah, now we can't reduce airtime. How would we even do that? Dude, how are you guys 0.4 faster? What? That's crazy. Look at the ghost. Yeah, the ghost lands earlier because it has less speed. But I don't think that has anything to do with what happens like 10 seconds later. Don't fight the YouTube chat, guys. We're not starting a gang war here. At least not yet. But yeah, the reason we can't reduce the airtime on purpose is because our speed here is going to be different anyway every time. And slowing down for low airtime is not going to... I don't think it's going to snowball into something better. It's just somehow I need to grab a speed slide in the second thing. My PV grabs a speed slide here, and he holds it quite long. You're going too much to the left, i.e. too sharp of an angle. Okay, going too much to the left. Where? You mean at the beginning? Like I'm shooting too far in this direction? Should I stay closer to the rock? In the second part. So right here, I'm too far on the left, next to the red fence, or even later, on the like exit, the takeoff. Do you mean like right here, maybe? Next to the red fence? Okay. So I need to be more over here. Which I can do by spinning earlier here and landing earlier. I think. Is that too far to left thing an issue of like something that I can control and change with this setup? Or is it just doomed from the setup to begin with? No, I need any ice player's opinions because I'm not even an ice player to begin with. .65. Did you watch the Burley run again? Sadly, it's not on this map, but I can go to the other map and we can watch it there. What I say? I like your Red Bull advertising. My Red Bull advertising. What do you mean? You mean this? They were so kind to send me a little fridge. I can't say no to that. Who doesn't want to have a little fridge in their room? What do you mean, the map? Because like, he seems really far inside. This seems crazy, man. Okay, let's try here a bit, and then we go back to the other map. He's super inside, and his angle of the car is mostly straight down. He nearly skips the last step. Uh-huh. There's no oversliding. Agree. Just gotta figure out how to do that now. Okay. My PV does it pretty well, but it's still 0.8 behind, 0.4 behind. This is a part map of Everest, yes. Overslide. Your Red Bull advertising video, it randomly popped up in my YouTube video? Oh, you mean the video I uploaded today? Funny thing is that I didn't upload that. My editor did. So I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Did Okens do a good job? Okens is the editor. Was it an enjoyable video? Last spin, but that is also only possible because of the rest of the run is so clean. Yeah. Video was plus plus? Really? Good job, Okens. He's cooking, man. He really has been cooking. Okay. Why can I not see the name? I can't toggle on and off the name. Who cares? Yeah, it's almost 1-to-1, except for the fact that right here, I'm shooting myself a bit further right than him. And because I'm further right, I need to overslide more here. And like the overslide happens no matter what. Maybe I could have released, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a gear down if I release here. And so I'm sliding out. But you want to make it perfectly end up right next to that flag, it seems. Yeah. Let's keep doing this for a while and then we go for full map runs. His angle gets him a lot, yeah. Ooh. I did it right, but I got a slide out. That's a gear slide out at the end there. Timer's not going. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Like here, I just got a gear slide out. And it's not because I released. It's just because I was so fast. I think I almost geared up. How did you get Ghost plus Blast to work? You have to... Did you do the game version check thingy? If you don't know what that means, then I can tell you how to do it. The plugin is basically running on an old version of Trackmania. It's only compatible with an old version of Trackmania, but you can force it to accept the new one. Thank you, Fugo. Now that makes sense. I think I learned something about ice today. You go into Open Planet settings and you look for Ghosts plus plus. Then you go over here to game version check and you just click on the button here to remember. And force the game version. Yeah, community is in shambles right now because Searchroff hasn't had a lot of motivation to fix all the plugins since the new update. Like, we miss him dearly. Ooh, okay. That's good. Even my PB goes start lagging when I enable it. There's some sort of plugin that makes that happen. I don't know which one it is. Mine lag a little bit too, I think. Damn, it's so hard to get that first ice slide into the correct position to begin with. We found accelerate, letting go of accelerate. It's really tough. Okay, but I think I understand enough about this now to where I can, I should be able to do full map runs, I hope. And get a massive PB. Let's get a 58 low, man. Come on. I got this in me. I can do this. For the people in YouTube chat, YouTube gives me analytics about my stream while I'm streaming, which is so interesting to me. Because Twitch doesn't do that. For the people in YouTube chat, if you had to guess what the average duration is that a viewer clicks on the stream and then stays, what would you say? How long do people usually stay in the stream? If you had to guess. Because YouTube is giving me the analytics of exactly 10 minutes and 41 seconds. So somebody just goes and clicks off after 10 minutes. Is that good or bad? I think that's bad. But at least they don't instantly click off, I guess. Could be worse. Damn. That felt way more slippery than it usually does. This map is so hard, man. This map is way too hard. I stay longer, don't worry about it. People are gonna stay as long as they want to stay. That's how it works. Just thought it was interesting. I wonder what it's like on Twitch. Like if I had that analytic on Twitch, I wonder if they would, if people stream hop more on Twitch. Because I think they do. See ya, Poyart. Thanks for the help. Is the safe route viable for rounds? You mean on the last 360? In my opinion, no. Because I find it harder than the 360. Personally. Bad gear. Let's try. Should I continue runs even if I don't get the good start? I probably should. all the red routes in the end faster? No. Yellow is faster in one section. Moobster, thank you so much. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thanks for using it on me. Okay, I'm releasing too much. That's good. Look how far I jump, man. Like, it's impossible. Like, I cannot even land up here without just sliding off. Because I have too many icy wheels. I still have like 50% icy wheels. It's crazy. So it's a slow check. You don't want to do it too fast. I love slow checks. They're so fun. I love getting punished for doing things well. Okay. I need to throw this strategy, I think, out of the window. I don't think it's possible to focus on this. Maybe over that little corner there is good enough. And I'm also like way faster here than on the part map. So all of this muscle memory from here is going to change. Just always make sure you're respawning a lot. Always finish every run with tons of respawns if necessary. Until a section feels good. You need to start feeling how it feels to drive something well here. That's slower than my PB. What input device are you using? I'm using controller. I'm using controller. Nice, minus 30. I don't deserve minus 30 there in my opinion, but you do you, game. You do you. This is gonna take a year, I think, of playing ice. To get good at stuff like this. Unlucky. I wonder how good my PB did it. I learned the part map now, but I wonder if I can improve on it much. Like, how much did my PB lose there? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm afraid, Emilius. I have no idea what to expect on this map. It's gonna be like Alpine, where you save a lot, but the problem is, like, on this map you can't save. There's no save strategies on this map. Nice slowdown. Minus 30. How am I ever gonna PB on this map? Like, seriously. What did they expect from me? What just happened? Impossible map. I think I'm spinning too fast. man. Did I not just spend like an hour on the part map? I did spend an hour on the part map, didn't I? There you go. Gained 0.2. I would be at 58. But it was a horrible start and everything. That was a good end. Just took me 8,000 respawns. That's fine. It's a hard map. I hope that others are struggling with it too. Because if it's just me, I don't think I can take it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, this is gonna take days to get a 58. Just absolutely days. Absolutely just gonna take days. And it's gonna be a lot of pain and suffering too. Don't know how much of this I can take, I'll be honest. Per day. Bad gears. Am I under-angled at the start or over-angled? I don't even know. So Nilma, thank you for the bits. That's a big cat. That's a big cat. I don't even know if I'm under or over at the start. It's unfortunate that only this map matters. I agree. I think it's at this point it's too late to maybe change it. Under or over? Grinding this map for 23 hours? Nah, just I think for the next 10 days instead. Only then I have a chance, I think. Like, I don't know what I should do. Should I just consistently respawn the start to learn it? Or play the entire map? I don't know what the map wants from me. I don't know what I should do. Have you thought about becoming a Dutch citizen for the 8th spot? I've always been Dutch. I'll just say that. And then hopefully they believe me. Spam start, I think, really? Wouldn't it be better to complete every time instead of restarting? I don't know. I'm not sure. Because the start doesn't work. And I lose a second or 2 seconds in the start. Every time, I feel like. It's very bad. Slow down. I don't know what the goal here is. How do you approach learning a map like this? No clue, man. No clue. Better than double respawning? I don't know. Where's Sammy from? I'm from Austria. Österreich. Have you watched a replay? Yeah, tons of times. It's just that hard to do. Unless there's a secret strategy and a secret input that I just don't know about. I wonder how often the others get the start. Like how consistent they are at it. Like every time I drive through that checkpoint right there, I'm usually like a second behind already of my PB. And my PB is like 50,000 seconds behind world record, so. Very punishing map, sadly. Like to non-Trackmania players that might be watching, it might look like, what the fuck is he doing, right? How is he consistently just driving and not where he's supposed to drive? But the only thing I can tell those kind of viewers is that with icy wheels and while in ice slides, you get locked into an angle. You can't get out of the angle anymore. And if you start it, you're committed. You can't get out. That's why I have to leave this one early here, for example. Lose like half a second there. Icy wheels. Oh, we got a Nina raid. Kata raid. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We are in the spare on this map. This is probably the hardest competitive map I have ever driven. I think I'd rather have Alpine. It's just that hard. So I'm very focused and very locked in here. How was your stream? I love this map, really. Talk to Virtual and get some insights. I don't think there's... Guys, I know what you need to do. The problem is just that I can't. You guys are making it sound like, oh yeah, you just go look at the world record. Just do what the world record does. Ask this very good player. They can teach you everything. And then you're going to drive all the world records. And you're going to be so good. No. I don't think there's any tips they can give me. This is just like, you either know how it feels to do it good and can do it over and over again. Or you're like me and you don't know how it feels to do it good. And you're still in the process of like learning it. However, if there are ice players in my chat that see me consistently doing something wrong that you think I could correct with like a different approach or something, feel free to backseat me. Please backseat. If you're not an ice player, I don't want to hear it. Okay. $59.95. Is 58.5 enough? I hope so. I would kill to get a time like that right now. I would absolutely kill to get a time like that right now. I would... Oh, I need to get a time like that. Please. Somehow. I hope I get lucky today somehow and get that time. .5 is 10th, 0.76 is 12th, and I'm 28th with a 59. And they're driving a 57.5. Like, I'm sorry, what were they thinking when they made this map? I mean, I swear, there has to be like a better way they could have mapped this to make it not so dependent on massive time gains while still like having some ice be over the place. I enjoyed Alpine more, I think. I'd rather have that random rail at the end. I think. At least that's how it feels right now. I might change my mind later when I get better. But in my absolute skill issued status that I currently have. Not fun. Mainly because I don't understand it. I don't understand how to get that gear at the start consistently. I don't know what causes it to be good and what causes it to be bad. Is it gonna create a spectacle though? I feel like it's just gonna be like, oh, this guy is the only one that crashed less than others. And he's like 10 seconds ahead. I don't know if that's a spectacle. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna keep practicing. So it is a skill issue. No. At the end, it was fun to watch. At no point was it fun to play, though. I do agree it was fun to watch, though. Every time you see me respawn, that's because I lose more than like 0.8. If I continue. As you can see. Goodbye, PB. 59 low regu. I can't even like finish a run. Oh, I don't want to get sad again. Please. Maybe it's better that you don't tell me what other players are capable of. I think I'll just get sad. Try counter steering before the jump. You mean like we counter steer in the ice slide? Because it's the same ice slide. Same ice slide angle. I don't think this is possible. Nah. I mean, I can click on Mada and we can see if Mada does it. No. 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 Grenade is only steering 98%. And he's still like zooming away. This is rough, guys. unlucky. It wouldn't even be a PB with that one. I need to be as good as the others. Otherwise I stand no chance. How do they drive these times, man? What do they know that I don't? I think I overspin a lot. Like, I'm too harsh on a 360, but if I try to focus on doing like a little bit less, I do way too less. It is too precise for me. All of these attempts that you're watching right now is me really trying to not go fast. I don't want to go fast. I just want to survive. You're telling me I have to get everything else before this good and then also get this good. In rounds. Every time. Just took 19 respawns. I gotta train this part regular. Yeah, every time I fail it, I do exactly what I just did. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna respawn it until I get it perfect. And then we try a new run. I think that's the only thing I can do. That way I learn every part of the map equally. Top 10? No. I think that, yeah, that would be top 10, I think. Actually, that would be top 10, yeah. If Kubas is 10 for 0.5, then that would be top 10. Was that under angle? Does the gear happen when I under angle? So I need to break that more. Is that what we are learning here? But then I land over here, and that's bad. So it's my approach that is failing. So more brake tapping and different approach. By going more inside here. Nope. Nope. always too far left. Always consistently too far left. But the only way to not be that far left is to release earlier. And if I release earlier, I'm a second behind anyway. So might as well commit and see if I somehow can save it. Damn. See, that's what we want, but it needs to be more to the right. How do I do that? Get grip early on the front wheels. Isn't the back wheels what we want to hit? On the speed SD. Okay, all of them are going wide like this, right? But when I do that, I land way too far left here. So I can't do that. But at least that's the reason I'm not doing it. You see that? I get the good SD, but it's like way too far left. Can't you cancel the ice slide earlier? Then I'm not in the speed side angle anymore. So I'm not flying over the snow. I can cancel it earlier. Let's do it. I lost the speed side angle. Let's see how far I'm behind. 0.5. You need to keep the speed side angle longer. Which always lands me somewhere over here. Can you brake tab less there? My angle change seems too extreme. Brake tab less. But then I get the gear, do I not? If I open up that much, I get the gear. Hear that? You should get gear 4 before. How do I do that? I have no clue how to do that. Because I know that's what they do. They get the gear 4 in the landing. I just have no clue how to force that. I think there I did it. But that forces me to spin so much. Maybe I need to be more aggressive on the spin at the start. So that I'm like in the ice slide longer. No. How do I get gear 4 earlier? With a good line. What is the trick? Does PB get the trick good? No. PB is like another 0.7, 0.8 behind world record. I can turn on Mada. Mada probably doesn't get the fastest either, but just to show you guys. It's not 0.7 or 0.8, but still pretty far. Mitra has a better start, yeah. My PB is closer to Mada than I thought it was gonna be. Man, I'm so sideways. But the icy wheels are still there, so it doesn't matter. Let's hide my PB. There you go. Guys, when you watch the other streamers play this map, how often do they get the start? Because I've been here for like an hour, 1.5 hours now, I think. I've got it once. I only got it once. Mada gets it every third attempt? That's fucking crazy, man. Most people watching, I don't think they understand that it's already over in the landing here. But again, it's way too far left, so it doesn't count. Like, I think I'm getting better at getting the actual early gear 4. Now I just gotta somehow find a way to correct the line. GG. Fuck. Well, we gotta start. For once. So that's good. Progress. I don't like red now. Red is way slower. From my experience, with my tech skills, yeah. That was a good end, I think, yeah. Probably still lost 0.5 to Mata in the end there, but hey, I didn't crash, so that's all I care about. You jump cleanly into the reactor. I don't think there's a difference between yellow and red, guys. From my testing. How do you get the gear in the beginning? I don't know. I have no clue. That's why I'm so in despair mode here. Getting better at it though, I think. The only problem I have with yellow is that right here I slide out on the penalty snow. So let's see, how does Mada drive red? Super inside. And forces it like that. Overspin. Is the only reason Mada doesn't want to do yellow icy tires? Because then I can get behind it. Because people earlier were saying like, oh, it's because it's faster. I don't really agree with that. He really hits the first jump for yellow. I agree with him. I 100% agree with Mada there. So if I swap to red, that's the reason. I'm gonna try red a bit to see. I like it. The entry to yellow is only annoying because the icy wheels are not fully gone yet from the part before. It's the only reason. I think. I got a bad end. Heaven's gates have opened, guys. The hope is back. The hope is back. Biggest time loss? End. I think. This was so close, by the way. Look at this. That was very close. But I was like, okay, I might as well risk it like that. But this is the problem with red right here. This is why I don't want to do red if I can avoid it. Because you need to push that inside so much. This was really good from me though. Look how close I am to that. Probably gained on Mada there. And then lost it here again. Bad, yeah. I lost so much speed here. Like at least 0.5. At least 0.5. Red is faster officially? No, they're the same probably. I don't know. Red feels worse because of a gear and that little ending drop down I just showed you. That's why I don't want to do red. And then yellow has different issues where the penalty snow on the side of the road is horrible. Really, really bad. And you also still have icy wheels from the part before, so it makes it even worse. But I think for now I'll stay with red maybe. But I think I'm getting better at this SD at the start. I'm starting to get a feeling for what the game wants from me to get that early gear. Because that was my biggest issue about this. I could never get the early gear. But I feel like I'm getting it more often now. That angle there for red is so bad. Okay. I'm getting more and more starts now. More and more starts. Which is very good. This has turned from absolutely just not possible to... Wait a minute. I can see myself do it. Now that next part here is the next issue. Okay. Let's see, can I PB? I'm 0.3 behind my PB here. Gained 0.2 on my PB. Top 100, 53 went yellows, 47 went red. That's crazy. Am I 5th now? Is that PB? We need a bigger PB, sadly. Eek. Eek. This is why I don't like red, guys. This is why we don't like red. Right here. I fixed the gear issue for red now, but I need to be more inside there. Which means less exit speed. Which is honestly, that's not too bad because we want to slow down for the penalty later anyway. I'm just going to lose a lot to the people here. Yeah, okay. But that was a... Fuck, that was a good run, guys. Like, that was... Wow. That's 57 pace. With a good end. Yeah, yellow is like... If it didn't have the penalty snow bug thingy, it'd be way more fun to drive. I'd even drive it if it was a little bit slower, just because it's better. to drive, survive it more often. But I think I figured it out, how the start works. I can't put it into words, but I'm pretty sure I figured it out. It's just now I gotta actually know how to do it. I mean, I know I gotta actually get good at it. Now that I know what it is that you gotta do, I can focus on learning how to do it more often. Whereas before, I didn't know that you could control getting the early gear 4. I'm not shitting you guys, this is my backup. If that happens and I overspin and I would fly out of the map otherwise, that's my backup. I'd rather lose 3.5 seconds than 10,000 for just like being a pixel off. You know what I mean? That's how fucked this map is, man. Stupid red fence. Did I notice the hype chat? No, I did not. Don't forget you were going to practice safe driving techniques. I know you're pushing right now. You got this, broski. Nice time. Nice starts too. Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the super chat. I would love to set up some alert or something, so I'd get notified. But I think that has to happen after REDBULL FASTER. Because I'm gaming right now. Holy fuck. That is the slowest one you could do. Overspin. Holy shit. That almost would have PB'd. That was good, I think. He doesn't read YouTube chat often? Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I don't. I did read it. You did hear me read it though, Swifty, right? Thank you so much for the hype chat. Or super chat. Or hype train chat. Super train chat thing. Whatever it's called on YouTube. I don't like YouTube when it comes to streaming. I don't enjoy it. But I know that there's people out there that would rather watch on YouTube, so I'm trying to do this for you guys. Exclamation mark song if you want to know the song. Just rewind any stream. Yeah, and if you already are paying for YouTube Premium, like, I get it. That's why YouTube is better. Yeah, it makes sense. which is why I started streaming. And multi-streaming, I guess. Good brake tab there to slow myself down. I would have flown out of it, I think. Otherwise. Too far left. Gotta get a feeding for this. I'm too fast. Look how far I jumped. I'm jumping all the way up here, man. Nah, we can't do that strategy. It's too fast. Oh. I'm getting hungry, guys. I did have some Kaspatzel before the stream. But it wasn't a lot. It was not a lot. Kian Costello, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I'm stay locked in here, guys. I'm sorry for being like super boring. I just gotta like... I need to learn this, man. I need to prove to myself that I can do it. But I still got it. But I can still learn things in the great 2026. Point 4 behind. I really don't like red, man. Like, red is so bad. But yellow is really terrible too. They're both terrible. They're not difficult, they're just terrible. I wonder what I need to change about my approach on red there. You cannot go red to yellow, no. They made it so checkpoints don't count if you do that. Overspin. That's an overspin. Holy man. You can brake tap to slow yourself down too. That's good to know. So you don't fall off on the left side. Virtual said the upcoming maps are even more difficult. Don't do it to us, man. I mean, I'm not making out of stage 2 anyway, so. I guess it doesn't really matter much for me. But if I do make it out of stage 2, I'm fucked. it's over. But I would be happy that it's over. Because getting out of stage 2 into stage 3 would be like, what the fuck? How is Sami doing this, you know? It would be a massive upset. Oh, man. She wants to see everyone suffer for content. Who doesn't? We need more plastic bounces, please. Please, more plastic bounces. The airtime there is a bit strange. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with that airtime. I am flying. Oh my god. Holy W, man. Holy W. Wow. I mean, it can be improved, right? It can be improved, but fuck, man. Like, I can still gain an entire second on this map. How are we doing that? Fuck off. That last 360 was nice. I'm happy because I feel like I understand the map finally, and I feel like I learned stuff about ice, and I feel like something clicked, you know? Something was good here. I'm really happy. Dobst, thank you so much for the tier 5, man. Like, mostly in the start, it seems, right? Wow, what a good time. That's a massive 0.4 improvement here. Also, the drift was terrible. Wow, I lost a lot there too. Okay. That could have been a way better time otherwise. Wow, what an end for me. That was a good end, I think. I have a different line there, but I do that for safety, because like the line that they're driving there, if you just get over angled a little bit, it's GG. You have to double respawn. But honestly, for eyes, I'm pretty happy here. This is pretty good. Yeah, Mitra doesn't gain much to Grenadi. He's the only one that's doing like the yellow one. Wow. The gap here is insane, by the way. If I want to just go up one position, look at this. I need to gain 0.4 for Massa, and then they're all just like making out and hugging each other up here. Nah, yellow route is harder. Spectate Mada's 360 is diabolical. Yeah, this is just like what they do on the part map. Except he doesn't do the last 360, which is very interesting. Let me see. Yeah, that's just really good ice playing. Like, he's so good at ice. I wonder if that's faster. Or I wonder if it's easier. Something worth playing around with. Wheel 2 is crazy, man. Like, how is he doing this on wheel? Look at these inputs you gotta do. Left, right. Left. Right. Left. Like, he needs to... This is a... It's fucking insane, man. Fuck. Okay. Like, someone's driving a 56 on this at some point. I know that. But for today, I think I'm calling it on that map. And we're gonna go to skate, I think, and see if I can grab my 0.4 here that I know I can do. Do we check out the part maps first? I think we do. I definitely don't have a lot to gain here. Skate is just like the no-brainer here now, yeah. Alright, let's check out the part map for skate. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's do that. Yes, poof. Mada's end with Mitra's start, and that's a 56 right there. That's a 56. Hola. That was good. That was good. I'm happy. I'm happy. That was good. So let's have a look at what these guys are pulling here. What kind of tricks are they pulling out of the hat? It's crazy how inside they go here. Holy Levi. That's the perfect landing you want, man. Holy. Right, let's see. Let's see what I can do. Too high. Just lost 0.6. That's the whole map? This is just a part map. So you use this to train just the start, to see what can you actually do in the start to be the fastest. Wow, I lose so much time here. Yeah, the insane skateboard drop is what this map is based on. I can't really see too much. Have you ever thought about competing at the biggest leagues? What do you mean? I think this is the biggest league, right? The game has. This is all of the best players fighting for something. I think it was the biggest last year, yeah. Okay, I need to somehow fix that exit there. I don't know what about that exit is so slow. Look how far left they are. That's crazy. The esports or something? Yeah. You're watching it. I'm already competing in esports here, yeah. Who's the next Austrian player on the leaderboard, guys? Can someone check? How are the Austrians doing? Bam, bam, bam. I definitely feel like I'm challenging myself here a bit. Like, these maps are forcing me to be better. I need to be a better player to be able to do anything. How do you do this fast? I don't even know how they get out so quick. I'm full steering left and it's not letting me. Crazy. I think on this map, it takes me the longest to warm up and get used to it again. This is the map where I struggle. You guys want to do the rounds later? I could set up a server and everybody can join and we play. Sounds fun. I'm ignoring this map. This map is the one that I'm going to train on the actual map. Anyway. I can't even drive the map once. Maybe there's some players here that they can drive it more than once. Okay, this is where things get important here. This is where I need help. Because I suck at whatever this is. This is the part of the map where I suck the most. Wow, Kansuka gets so much speed out of that. Huh? How? Yeah, he gets glued to that ramp. It's crazy. Okay, there is a trick here, I think, where you can get very horizontal without going sideways. And it's that trick that I'm missing, I think. Here, for example, that was really good. The only thing I can do is jump high. Like, when I jump high, I land flat. When I try to jump low, I don't land flat. I land sideways and tilted. This is the next mystery here. How do I deal with this? Because you're faster, the less time you spend in the air. So we would want to do something like this, but that makes us be so sideways. So let's see, what if I do... Is there some other one I can do? No. What about some Neo? Nah. Okay. How does that work out for him? He's so sideways. If I do that, I land tilted. He doesn't. This is like the flip on rooftops, man. It's just gonna be random, I think. Yeah, not nope. Pretty sure I'm safe top 100. He's aiming at that green balloon up there. And then he steers. The moment he touches the front blue here is when we steer. And for some reason, for him, he lands flat. If I do that, I mean, I can show you. I will not land flat. I think, did I do it? I don't know if that was it. Hey, do I have mods here? We could update the title. Mo Games, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Thank you, Johnny. Holy height. We are rank 3? Really? Can you leak the Everest files? There's nothing to leak. It's all censored, even if I gave it to you. It's encrypted with 18 layers of snow. There's nothing to talk about, and it's just fucking brute force that bullshit. Like, it's so bad. I somehow started, like, something started clicking. I just don't know what it is. Something somehow started clicking somewhere. Wait, I'm actually third right now? Crazy. Yeah, that Everest PB was necessary, man.
My IQ is 55 sent a $2 super chat. They said he released way before you.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I'm not thinking about the release right now. Thank you for the super chat. I'm not thinking about the release right now. You're gonna see me go high and high and high. What I care about most is to avoid this. Do you see how in the landing I am tilted? So I wobble. That's what we're trying to avoid here. We want to be as sideways as possible without landing like that. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And then the height comes after with the release and stuff. I'm doing things step by step. We can already try incorporating it a little bit. But like, as you can see, bloop, 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 minus 80,000 speed. It's bad. Too much time in the air. And sideways. Look at the speed difference. Minus 11. That's my old strategy, Cheetah. That's my old strategy. The steer left thing is my old strategy, but apparently nobody else needs that. It's just me. And my old strategy is like, I can show you, This is my old strategy here. See that little left tap in there? The problem with this strategy is that it doesn't give you enough depth. You don't fly far enough. Sometimes you do like this, but then you don't have any exit speed. Minus 13, man. And exit speed is really important here. Is this map public? Yes. You can go and find a club called Part Map Market. Part Map Market. Two sideways. Too low. Two sideways. Two sideways, too far away. That would be perfect with a bit more speed. But two sideways. Perfect, not far enough. Oh, that's what we want. Holy. Okay, wait. How am I doing this? This has never worked before like that. Now it's not working anymore. Oh. Aiming for the T is good? Yeah, I'm aiming for the TR. But again, no exit speed. No exit speed. Really bad. So I'm a bit lost. No exit speed. Lost. I should turn on the world record. I think. Properly compare. And we leave it on. Check line differences and everything. What a freak incident Kansika had there. You see when I tried to just follow Kansika? You see how he is not tilted, but I am tilted? I'm sideways like this. But he isn't. Is it because I need to no slide? Maybe if you need to no slide this. Or something. No, still sideways. Yeah, I might not be far off actually. I might not be far off of the no slide theory. Fuck. This is so hard to like do good. Bren was in my chat yesterday. He said, "Oh, you're approaching from too far to the left." But then I look at what Kansika is doing here, and he's like so far left. Like he's spinning into this, man. Maybe Bren was sabotaging, yeah. Maybe he considers me a threat finally. No. That would be an amazing day in my life. The moment that would happen. I think I would just stick to my strategy, even if it's like flawed and loses me time. At least I get like somewhat consistent speed out of it. But yeah. You don't want to go for high. That's bad. But if I hit it like this, it will always result in heights. And also good exit speed. Ah, I'm trying to learn this, guys, but I don't know where I'm going wrong here. I don't know where I'm going wrong here. Their strategy is clearly faster. It's just so hard to pull off because it's like random. What if they have found like a consistent way to do this though? Then I'll just be losing time for no reason. And I don't want to lose time for no reason. Like minus 6.5 is insane here. It's not a gear thing, is it? I'd be surprised. Maybe I'll just base it off my approach. As in, if I land before the quarter pipe and the angle is very wide, I'll do Kansika strat there. But if I do this, could do mine. I'm spending too much time in the air. .126. 0.135. 0.121. Crazy. It doesn't have exit speed. We need the exit speed for this next ramp here. I don't know what strategy I should go for. Because both are... I can't make any of them work anyway. That felt good. What's wrong with your left-right strat? It's just as inconsistent, plus slower. So if I already have to be inconsistent, I'd rather be inconsistent and fast. Just trying to figure out which one is more inconsistent right now. Two sideways. But why was that sideways? It just has to do with your right steer timing. With nothing else. You want to be neutral, maybe. I think it's all about being neutral somehow. Like, neutral enough. With your car weight. 157 is good. I think. I'll be happy with 157 on the map. Let's try. If there would somehow be a way to neutralize the wobble going against the wall, we could be way faster. We can't. Look how sideways I am. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm slowly like learning, but I need to now build muscle memory for this before we go on the main map. Holy. I think 158 is pretty good. That was bad, minus 13. I don't like the strategy. It feels awkward. Maybe just because I don't have the muscle memory for it yet. So just train it. And keep training it. It's fine if you're boring on stream. It's fine if you're boring on stream. It's fine if you're boring on stream. You have to train it. Competition goes over the stream for these weeks. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. All right. You have a completely different line there to them. But it's the exit speed that matters here and nothing else in my opinion, so. Follow your heart. Damn, I put these ice cubes in this thermo at like the start of the day. And they're all still in there, the same size. That's crazy. It's almost like it's doing what it's supposed to do. It's almost like it's doing what it's supposed to do, what I paid for. Man, I remember I had a good time here. It's just been completely deleted, apparently. So I never have exit speed, it seems. It's not spinning enough. Let's see, what is Saucy, Sano, and the others doing? Okay. Oh shit, okay, so I lost most of my time. Okay. Just getting too much airtime here. But like... There's no way you do anything else on the main map though, right? There's no way you do anything else on the main map, I think. You never noticed the brake tap? Yeah, we did a brake tap for a faster spin. Where's the worst map of all them Red Bull maps? It's either Alpine or Everest, I think. I think those two maps failed. And what they were setting out to do. Just my opinion though. Based on like, my experience playing them. Viewing wise, it's different. I think you guys are gonna maybe have fun watching, I don't know. It's just minus 21, man. It's minus 21. We have roughly like 0.5 I can gain on this map, and I need to try my hardest today to get a good time on this map, because I've been struggling the past two maps. Past 2 days, I've been struggling on. In past 2 days, this has been the last map that I touched in the day. And it always made me go until 4 a.m. because I know the run that I can get is right there. And I can get it. Which is never giving it to me. But today it's going to be different, man. I'm telling you. Too high. I need to drift earlier, I think. Damn, it's hard. Holy crap. Just gotta do that once on a good flip. I'm trying to look for like a visual cue or something. Something I can always look at when I'm attempting this so that in the actual map I don't fail it. Ever. Everest is very despair to play, yeah. Happy Easter, guys! Happy Easter! Oh my god. I wonder if it's faster to tap instead of hold. It's like holding in theory does slow us down on the quarter pipe. Oh yeah, the giant chocolate bunny. Incoming. Minus 14. For exit speed, I like it more going from the left. I feel like going like this. Because now I have really good exit speed, and that's what we want for this. Do we not? Ah, it's weird, man. We're gonna take these part maps a little bit serious here. And then we're gonna full send it on the map for as long as we can. To hopefully get that 0.4 today that I know I can do. A small release right after the jump. Small release right after the jump. Why would that help? I don't think so, no. Because we need to keep as much speed as we can. It's really important here. Cut. Got him. I beat Sano. I beat Sano. Everybody, go tell him. Tell him. Everybody, tell him I beat him. Fuck you. But man, that's what a lot of attempts just to get this one flip, man, to land early. That could have been world record if I didn't fuck up. Amazing exit speed here. Nice, we should move on. That record meant so much to me. Yeah, that's why I was hunting it. I want to crush you! Wow. Oops. Where's Sun on the leaderboard? How are you feeling? Is the top 100 reachable, you think? Since we talked about it yesterday. Too early to tell? Alright, alright. You just gotta get that Everest, man. Like, fuck me. You sit on Everest every single day. And ask yourself if you think that's worth. That's top 150 at the end. You meant 15? Yeah, I think from my experience last year, world record now will be like 8th at the end of the 2 weeks, I think. Maybe 10th. From what I remember last year. How am I minus free speed? What? I'm a minus free speed here. Okay, don't steer before the booster, question mark? Is this wood? Or not? How are they driving like 0.1 faster? Was my prediction on my standings after 2 weeks. Last year, I made it into top 7 time attack. So we could try and fight for the top 5 this year. That could be fun. Get me into the top 5. Aha. Well, I don't know how to do that better. That was perfect. How are they keeping that speed? How many maps are there to play? Free. Also, Lineage, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. You got 7th in stage 1, yes. What did you get in stage 2? I think 27th or 28th. I think. But I think that was just in my division. So I think there's like 4 matches going on with 25 players, I think. Is that how it worked? Yeah, I think there's 4 matches that are happening at the same time with 25 players. And in that match, I got 12 or something like that. And I don't remember how we did the math. We did some math and fought like 27 for some shit. That's all I remember. I don't fully remember. Would you ever play Geometry Dash again? Probably not. I don't see myself playing that. At least not right now. I went the wrong way. Why did you quit GD? I play the games that I think are fun. I'm enjoying. I just wasn't enjoying it anymore. And also, like, I feel like to do anything in Geometry Dash these days, you have to like have fucking, you need like a full-on production studio to make a cool level at this point, because everything's been done. I need to think more about going to the right there, which means risking the no slide. That's tough. No synchron? I don't know what that means. CFRS? What's happening in the YouTube chat? Oh, nobody has messaged in the YouTube chat for like a while, it seems. That's fine. That's fine. You guys are okay over there. That's bad. So I'm 16th here, and they're driving 0.17 faster than me. That is wild. Is the goal to stay lower gear on this? I think so. I think so. A little PB. But I need to gain 0.1. All right. How do we do that? Can we already gear down here, maybe? Somehow gearing down, like, in the air would be nice. Yeah, the gear down on that thing is like the hardest thing on this map. How do you deal with it without losing your line? So we need to release somewhere, which means we need exit speed so that we can release, get a speed penalty, and still make it up there. That's what we are fighting with right now. Over analyzing, over chatting. Oh, that gear slowdown, you see that? So you do want to land in like a no slide or something. There's too much sliding and you're dead. Can you stay higher gear? Somehow. Let's see what Saucy does. No. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can choose now, yeah. Okay. So can I just like do a little release tap here in the air? No. It slows me down too much. Okay. Point 1 is tough to get here though. Like, how do I do that? Wait, okay, that's a lot of speed. Let's play. What can I do with that speed? Can I keep the high gear? There's no way we're keeping this gear. Okay. But then I'm also still overjumping that. This is such a hard segment. It is so hard to get up there and lose the gear in a good way. Maybe instead of a release, we can do a brake tap or something. Nah, that's gonna make me drift, I think. Yo, Minachi man, I completely butchered your name, but thank you for the prime. How do I get up there? Your voice is pretty quiet compared to the car. Can you rebalance so we can get more vroom vroom? Do other people agree? Like, is my voice pretty quiet compared to game and music? It's alright, it's fine, sounds fine. Because everyone else seems to disagree, I'm sorry. Sometimes when I'm like further away from the microphone, maybe it can give that appearance that it's like, oh, everything's so quiet and I'm talking like this. I meant your voice is loud. Oh, really? Do I turn it down then? Chat? What do you guys think? I'm gonna use like everybody to figure out if I want to lower or not. Same engine sound over and over. Hearing the car is important though, so if it's too quiet, let me know. Because sometimes I talk about gears, for example, and if you guys can't hear the gears, like I sound like a crazy person on stream. No, you saw that? You see that minus 17 here? That's because we gear down in the landing. And it gives us like a massive slowdown. It's fine, Carlo. Don't worry. I'll just go with the masses. If the masses think that I'm just the perfect volume, then I'll trust them. The masses have been wrong in the past, though, I'll be honest. I don't know how to deal with this, man. I don't know how to deal with this. Maybe I need to turn on a ghost. Okay, nah, it's time to turn on a ghost. I do not know how I'm improving here. Okay, I'm losing everything there, I think. So I need to go more left there. Really? Really? More like this? What the fuck? I haven't seen that one yet. Okay. Learning something. New strats. How do I get over there, though? Yeah, I just gained 0.174. Holy fuck! What a strat! This is insane. You land like this and then fully pull left and go down here. That's crazy. I think that just made the map better. This is sick. Yeah, if you guys have any songs you think fit into my playlists, feel free to always DM them to me on Discord. I listen to them off stream, and if I like them, I add them. We improved Everest, yes. That is so sick. Just don't get sad if I don't add them. I have like one of the most special music tastes ever. I'm very picky. Oh, this is... It's hard though. Holy fuck. You see that slowdown I get there? That's crazy. Just because of the gear. I did release though, didn't I not? Did I not? Oh, fuck. Yeah, the volume might feel louder on YouTube because there's no music. But on Twitch there's music playing, so maybe that explains why my voice feels loud on YouTube. It's not a good one, but... Holy. This is really hard. I need to learn this. This is good that we have this part map because this is so different to what I was gonna do in the full map. Oh, I should have released in it maybe. Mm. Yeah, I can't do anything about that volume thing on YouTube. I will prioritize Twitch here a bit. If it sounds fine on Twitch, that's just gonna, it's just how it's gonna have to sound. Damn, I released. I even released, bro. I released 6-5. Part Map Markets is the in-game club for these maps. This is hard. I didn't expect to struggle so much with this map. What? I don't get this, man. Like, I need to release to get the gear down. But if I do that, I can't make the jump. This makes no sense. Are you gonna play the entire map too? Yes, but I gotta learn it first. I gotta learn it first. So, stream is gonna have to suffer a bit here. Just for a bit. Yeah, skate is my favorite too. How can you not like this map? It's too cool. How? I still don't gear down, even with a full-on release in there. This map just got way harder, by the way. The fact that I cannot hit the finish from here. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, minus 3.5 is really bad here. Because it snowballs until the finish. See what I mean? Like, how am I with all of that speed, right? And I didn't even release that time. How am I still hitting this? It feels like this box needs to be like 2 pixels longer, man. He doesn't even release. He just does not give a shit. He gets a gear down here. Seems like Saucy just doesn't care. Saucy doesn't care, man. That's Aura. Where did I lose? Fuck, do I know. Ow. We are in the mud. It is over. I don't know how to make this map work. Okay, PB. I don't care about PBs right now. I just care about doing the line and not dying. That's all I care about right now. Can I do it often in a row? See what I mean? Minus 44? Damn. You can get that so good. How is that still too far outside? God damn it. Too late. Not fast enough. Oy, 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 oy. Maybe we play our first rounds matches tomorrow instead of today. But I'm still learning about these maps. I can't make the jump. I'm not fast enough. Is the difference mostly about canceling the drift at the correct time? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. It's like my problem is that I can't make it up here consistently. I don't care about being fast right now. I just want to get up there at least every time. And right now it's way too punishing to be like used in rounds or in time attack even for me. I think I'm doing something wrong still. Crashed. So I guess it's all in the drift, yeah. Like the reason I'm not making it up there is because I'm doing the drift here too badly, I think. I need more exit speed. But then if I go for more exit speeds, not only is it slower, but I also then get a gear issue in the landing up there. Damn it. Not fast enough. How is that fast enough? What? It was so much worse. -3, -6. Do I have to like go off steering in the blue down there? I don't understand. But now I have a gear issue up here. Look, I got -1.3. Actually, wait. Yeah, 4-3, which means I get a massive slowdown here. Because I kept the gear from the drift. So I can't go wider. If I do, it's doom. I can't go wider, I can't go more inside. It's just some perfect middle line that I just don't know where it is. Saucy is driving it, but I'm not a robot. I can't just copy world record every attempt, right? So there's some strategy here that I need to find. -0.4. Let's turn PB Ghost off and only keep Saucy's Ghost. -52. -1.5. I'm struggling, guys. Can't make it up. By the time I'm done with this part map session, I will have forgotten what I learned in the earlier part maps again. which is dumb. Holy fuck! What? What just happened? Wait, what the fuck just happened? That's not normal. Wait, stop. This is not normally. Wait, this is not normally. Holy. How do I keep so much speed? Okay, well, I guess we move on. Crazy, man. That was like perfect driving there. Holy fuck. I feel like we were faster than normal. $14.3. Oh my. This one's strange because the start of it matters a lot. Oh, well, that was easy. I think we move on. Sure. What? I'm just like world record right here. And then I can't see anything anyway. Why is what they're doing so much faster? Huh? Do I gotta slow down upside down or something? Because I'm grinding this. How is that the fastest? What? Ah, who cares? Let's go. Let's get a good time. What is green timer for? Time spent playing Red Bull Faster on stream. Wow, 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 wow. I got a 0.2 from Mara. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? We gotta have a look at that later too. Let's get a skate time because I am a skater boy. That's probably the new strat. Dude, this guy is so good. This is like the perfect start, like, of all time. The most perfect start of all time here. And he gets that so good too. Why are we in cam 2? Yeah, I'm not beating that. And he's kind of doing the new strat too, yeah. Bro, this guy's cheating! He's way too good. Just the start already is just like, what the fuck? This guy is putting in some work. I'm telling you, this run is perfect. It's so good. I mean, you could get some more out of this. I think everything else looks really good, like really good. Really good. What the fuck? Yeah, that's gonna be hard to beat. We can try that. He doesn't even have times on the other two maps. He used to have the world record on obstacle, like a 0.3. We have only, like, today have we reached a 0.3, by the way. This is the first time today. Is the first time someone else drove a 0.3. Complex just had it day 1. Underdog? This guy might win, man. What am I doing? This is where the grind begins. Gotta get used to this map again. Although I did play the part maps just now, it just still feels like I gained nothing from doing that. I'll be honest. I'm gonna drive some slower runs like this one too. Just to get used to all this stuff again. A lot have it offline, I think. And probably, but that would make me feel very bad about myself. So I don't want to think about it. I remember that my start here was like ahead of world record. By like a mile. But then Complex is ahead of me by a mile, so who's winning here? Nice lag spikes. Love it. Ha. So good for grinding that skill. Every player that I'm fighting against has one of those stories probably where they were in my shoes at some point too. Ui, that's bad. And a slowdown. That was good. That was really good too. Where did he come from? Want a free flat? Thanks, Jay. I wonder where I lost most of my time there. Probably at the start, I'm guessing. Already. Yeah. That. What do you think the round times are going to be? What the world record is right now? Plus 0.3. So 102.5, 102.6 is going to be like the regular time for these guys, I think, at the end. That's my guess. Unlucky. I need to somehow fix my start. I think my start is the worst thing on the map that I do. Because I go so wide there. Yep. That's the issue. And you're too slow. What do you do then? What do you do then? I just gotta fix my start somehow. It's the start. Like, how do I fix the start? What do I do differently in that little, like, ramp jump over? I have no feeling for that. Really good start. I don't know what I did there, but that was me fixing the start, I guess. That's copium. Am I too fast? Oh, fuck, I think I'm too fast to get this smooth. Or too slow? Yeah, this is impossible to get right now. What? Why? It's not good. 102.61. Ow. Ouch, ouch. Hands are hurting. Too much gaming today. But honestly, with that Everest, like I learned a lot about Everest today. I learned a little bit about escape and nothing about obstacle. So it's been a productive-ish day. It started off really bad. Pulled it out a bit. More speed that works, I think. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. It's just my start, man. If my start was better, I'd have actual chances on this map. I just don't know what to do in this start. Like right here, this thing. This entire section right here, I do it so bad, it seems. And then I lose a lot in this quarter pipe jumper too, I think. Damn it. What's the timer for? Time spent on this project. I need help with the start, I think. Like, I sit on a part map and it's like okay, but the part maps maybe don't really train the start that well. So I need to put in thoughts into the start here now. I think it's time to turn Complex's Ghost on or something. But that's gonna be a reality check here, because Complex's time is insane, man. Minus 22. Gotta turn off my ghost, yeah. Forgot to do that. I'm very locked in, yeah. Trying very hard to be very focused and make sure I get the most out of my playtime. Because my playtime is already more than anyone else, but it's not enough. So I need to also use the playtime better than anyone else. And if I want to have any chance. You're in for it. You don't get it. You don't get it. Bird is not enough. His leaderboard position matters 0. Yeah, I got top 100. Like secured already. Like I don't care about that. What I do care about is stage 2. And I have enough experience now to kind of know what to expect. And all of these guys, although they have way less time on these maps, would still destroy me by such a massive margin right now. In a round. You think you can perform well on Everest? What do you mean we perform? Like stage 2? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way, dude. I'm with complex on that start. This is weird. So I need to be 0.1 ahead of my PB here. Nah, 0.2. So already here in the first half of the map, I'm losing 0.2 on my PB. Damn it, man. Holy. I'll take that for now. I lost to complex, but for now we take that. How do I get a smooth transition here? Oh, I see. Man, that's even harder, man. Because we have less speed here than in the part map, which makes this entire thing harder. So here I'm already 0.4 ahead. I lost it now in the drift, but that time from complex is fucked. Like, I'm telling you, it's fucked. Holy shit. Whew. Focus. We're learning, hopefully. Hopefully, all of this is helping me. Two, 5. Two. Sorry, I gained here. Where does that redirect? And why does it happen? Ghost Sync, not Fluffy. Mine is 9.8. Why is that minus 9.8 though? In speed. I think I'm gonna go until max 1 AM. And then I end it there for today. We come back and start with skates tomorrow. If I don't PB until then. Need to be more inside maybe. I have not beaten my skate PP at all, no. I haven't even gotten close. I swear, part maps on this map just don't do anything for me. I don't learn anything. No, Brandon, there's no way to know that. Fuck. GG. Let's that run over. That makes round more confusing. Wait, why do have the unobtrusive checkpoint splits? Wouldn't that make rounds more confusing? I don't see why. Personally. In rounds, we're not gonna be able to use it anyway. You're not allowed to have plugins in rounds. Oh. Might I just go world record? I'm happy for him. That's great. I'm kind of working on my own thing here. So unless Mada is using like new strategies that I need to know about, I don't think it's worth thinking about that right now. It's so hard, man. It's so hard when everyone around you is constantly like doing all the things that you never thought are possible. And you just never see yourself doing some of those things. It's hard on the mental. No idea, Heavy. I would give so much for just like a 0.6 here. These guys are out here driving 0.3s, man. How? Just how? man. At least APB here would be nice for a little bit of a mental boost. Minus 20. Mega little semi player is contending with the top players in the world, man. Yeah, I'm close. I'm close. Like I'm just there to be able to like play with them and being like have some sort of chance. I'm just not enough. Because them driving 102.3s right now is a sign of their rounds pace in stage 2. What it roughly will be. It's not gonna be 102.3. That's not what I'm saying. But it's gonna be close to it. The fact that they can already do that right now is hella scary, man. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Did not expect that, honestly. I did not feel like I had that in me. Completely fucked the ending, but man, what a start. Look at this. So this is still 0.3 pace here. Wow, what a flip. Oh my. And here things just go wrong. Like big time. And a bad gear at the end just to send it home, man. Crazy. Alright, let's keep trying. That's good. I needed that for mental. I think. I just want to make sure, goddamn sure, that I will do better in stage 2 than last year. That's all I care about right now. How far away am I from 4th? How far away am I from 4th? I know I'm 3rd, guys. I know I'm 3rd. Purple? Okay. How much does purple need? Is Carl not playing? All the pro players are playing offline. They don't show their records. Except for Mada. Mada's the only real one. And Grenadi, I guess, this time around. And Massa. Oh yeah, Bren is playing too. True. But usually like the big time pro players, they just hide their pace. They don't show anyone until like the last day. What they're capable of. Which is why that's another reason why I'm so stressed. Like for the people going like, oh, it's so hard on himself. He's 3rd. Free. He's 3rd. I'm not. Dude, if you could see what Carl, Pack, and all of the others are playing offline, man, you'd shit yourself. Like on the spot. Can you keep the gear there, you think? You're also always hard on yourself because what I'm trying to achieve is not easy. And if you go easy on yourself, you can only do things that are easy. Being hard on myself now will make the positives even brighter, shine even brighter when they happen. Like the Everest PP earlier. Happy and proud of that. The world record on obstacle yesterday. Happy and proud of that. This just be the life of someone that wants to compete against the best in the world. Let's just be it. Let's just be how it is. Yeah, you will see like in the last 2 days, guys. of stage 1. All of a sudden, oh my god, there's Pack in top 5. Oh, there's Epos with like a fucking time nobody has even like fucking thought was possible. And there's Carl on skate here that's just 2 seconds ahead of everyone else. I'm over exaggerating, but you get the point.
He'll put YouTube title as Day 3, because it's a pain to update for rank.
What? Oh, yeah, sure. Go for it. You can do that for me? Thanks for streaming on YouTube, by the way. Easy to watch from a computer instead of Twitch. No worries, man. I'm glad the YouTube stream is actually working out and it's helping people. Getting some bad ram flips now. These are bad. What the fuck? Was that nose down? Really, Johnny? You can figure that out like before or after stream today or tomorrow. Dude, these guys are tall. Holy shit. They're so tall. What the fuck? I was making fun of them, but they could beat me up in a heartbeat. Or am I small? You guys want to play some rounds? Anyone here that wants to play some rounds? I'll set it up. With the help of chat, because I'm too stupid. Man, I know I can drive like a 0.4 here, at least. I just gotta somehow make it happen. somehow make it happen. Oh man, what a start. I lose everything if that happens. Wow.
Channel your inner Tony Hawk. Be one with the board. Ride the pipe like you were born to do. Such is your destiny.
Ride the pipe? Which pipes are we out here riding? Fuck. Yeah, I need to slow down here. Yeah, like that. This is the hardest part on the map now. Like, I cannot do this. No matter how hard I try. These don't work. What is that? Really? You can do that? You can hit that little thing there. Oh, here's my fastest copium timer ever. Damn, there's just 0.28 to gain here, man. It's crazy. Damn, my stars are getting goated here, though. I really goated. Look at that. Yeah, I fucked up the ramp flip. I remember now. Let's keep going. Imagine if I make it to finals this year, guys. If I try hard enough, I don't think I have a chance. To be unfair. Like, no matter how hard I try, I don't think it can happen. It physically cannot happen. The worlds are just too far apart between me and the top players. But I'm getting closer, hopefully, every year. Gotta believe, yeah. Gotta believe, gotta believe. But imagine for a second the reaction from everybody. Like, what the fuck is Sami doing in the final? Are you serious? That would be some scenes, man. I think everyone would freak out a bit. Is he cheating? You know? Nah, probably not that to that extent, but this definitely would not be on anyone's bingo card, I think. It could happen since other maps could favor you. Sadly not, no. We don't get to play the other maps. Are there going to be new maps for stage 2? I don't think so, right? We played these maps on stage 2. Right? Stage 2 has new maps? Really? I thought we were just playing these 3 in stage 2. Is that not true? Was that different last year? How much time do we get to practice those maps then? I forgot. Oh, it was last year. It's gonna be 3 new maps. When do they get released? Okay, 19th is when they get released, and then when is stage 2? What? I thought 19th was when stage 2 is. Oh shit. So I'm booked for like an entire month here. Oh fuck. Dangerous. Exclamation mark song. Gives you the song name. Are you baiting? I already forgot what we were talking about, I'll be honest. I just saw the TikTok you did with Red Bull. It was so weird to hear you speak Austrian German. They released one of them, didn't they? Yeah, it's strange. It's very, very strange. Because I had to speak Austrian. I'm getting too tired, I think. Getting too tired. You're already doing that, Cash. If you look at my inputs. Right here. Losing all the speed there. I lost 0.2 in the end, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. I lost 0.2 in the end in my PB. Which means that time that we're driving against, that PB, it's actually a 0.4. Which would be third on this map. Unsympathisch TV, no clue why. I remember that name, yeah. I remember hearing that name a lot. But now my German is very bad because I only speak English. I have no reason to speak German whatsoever. Which is why it's weird that I'm like... I'm talking German in those TikToks and whatever. Did you speak German to your family? Not to my dad. And I barely see the rest of my family. But when we do talk, it is German, yeah. I speak 80 to 90% of things that I say are English. I even think in English. And then I have to speak Austrian in front of an audience, and it's just the worst thing ever. Like, even when we were recording those TikToks and stuff, I had to constantly ask them what certain words were in German. Because I forgot. Let's drive, pretending it's around. Fuck. I don't want to speak German, guys. I don't like the language that much. Fuck, man, I'm always too far outside. Why do you talk to your dad in English? Because he's from the UK. I grew up bilingual. Too early. Some freak is probably gonna drive a 102 at some point. Way weaker, yeah. There's a lot to be gained on this map. I stopped having expectations. Because I looked at Complex's time earlier and I was like, holy fucking shit, this is cooked. And then Mara just beat it for fun. Like, I'm not surrounded by normal humans. I have not spent much time in the UK, no. I've been there a bunch, though. Man, if only I could get one of those on like a good run. 0.6, 0.4. Hello, I'm going from stream to stream to ask people for drawing ideas. Do you have any from Germany? So sorry for my English. Google blame manga and look at some of the environments that are drawn in that manga. Draw some of those. Blame manga. Good luck. No, not plain. Blame, guys. Blame. Blame. Exclamation mark. It's a really, really cool story. Such a cool concept, but the manga is apparently doesn't fully take advantage of it. That's what I heard. The concept is this, guys. Humanity is super advanced. Oh my god. And they build robots just to like build things. The purpose of the robots is to build stuff. But then something happened and humanity lost control over those robots. So they just kept building and building and building, and they couldn't stop. They never stopped. Until the entire solar system was enveloped in this megastructure of concrete madness. That's the story behind Blame. Giant megastructures, liminal spaces, some of my favorite stuff. Impossible environments. I think in the manga there's like one room the size of Saturn. The room is so big, it has the size of Saturn or something. Yeah, my hands are starting to hurt. I think I'll have to end soon, guys. This is... I wish these handles of this controller were bigger. They're made for like small hands. Look how I have to grip them. Look how my tiny... My pinky finger needs to be like... all the way like that. Imagine doing that for 10 hours a day, 3 days in a row. They would need to be longer or thicker or something. I don't know. I wonder if there's any like mods you can do for that stuff. This is a hardcore special scenario here. I don't think anything like that would be commercially available. Probably not. I just realized you have a Wumpus plush? Yeah. Discord partner. They sent you that stuff. Exclamation mark specs. It's a PS5 controller, yeah. Minus 34, your mama. Damn, I'm hungry, guys. Grilled salami cheese toasties versus different food. Something that takes more time to make. What do you guys think? I can't order anything, sadly. They don't deliver to where I live. I don't live in a country. Fuck. Fuck. Is that actual wood surface or just visual? I don't know. It behaves kind of strangely. It might be a block mix. I don't know. A material mix. Is there even a Mexican near you? No. We have Chinese food here. Some Italian restaurants. I think there's some Indian food, like an hour away. Some kebab places. Whoa! I lost so much to this point. How? Was I not with complex before this section? You know when, how website updates? I actually don't know. It always just says last update updated just now. It feels like it updates quite often, like every 5 minutes or so, I think. From my experience, but I haven't checked the exact time. Maybe someone else in chat knows. Hello. Yeah. I keep looking over to chat way too much. I need to be more locked in. For the last like 20 minutes here. Try to be a bit more locked in. One last push here. You can do it. You know you can gain 0.2 in the end. I only get the good ramp flips on like bad runs. That sucks. Nah, it wasn't that good. Shit. Bad. Fuck. Why is this so weird now? This is not how I felt earlier. Is my approach different than usual? Man, that border did not need to be there. Damn it. Ow. What kind of food am I gonna make, man? It's so GG. You should watch a movie called 100 Meters. I think you'd like it. What's it about? It's about 100 meters. Pizza? I don't have a pizza here. I don't have one. I had it. I'd love a pizza right now. It was so good. I will ship you one. When does it arrive? I need BB. Please give me BB. Please, sir. I need BB. Just don't be afraid to send it up higher. You need the speed. You just need the speed. You have a need for speed. Minus 14. Want a free flat. Ouch, 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 ouch. It's pain, it's pain, it's pain. It's painful. It was so good. But then, poof. They're gone. It left. He said goodbye. Me. Ameno. Umanare iperare ameno. Seole, eoe, arere. Arere, oh, ameno. Am I gonna get striked on YouTube? You think I'm gonna get striked on YouTube? It was too beautiful. It's over. I'm just too good of a singer, man. How are the odd AI thingies not gonna detect that? When was last PB? I don't know. I don't know. It's right now. You're watching it. Too early. I'm breaking too early, man. Just break tapping too early. Nice. For the most part. Can you go wide on the wood? We already are battling with too much speeds in the part after the wood. So taking even more speed would make that even worse. Which is why we're going for the most inside line possible. Why do I get the most like goated flips on the worst runs? Always. If this PBs, I'm crying. Good. Minus 43. Your mama is minus 43, man. Such a sight. Why do I only get the good flips on bad runs? That was terrible. I drive a good start, but the flip makes me want to cry. How much more time do I have? All right, 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes. Hey, 27 hours in 3 days, not 2. Minus 20. Top 10 objects I want to shove up my arse. Do you guys know that video? I think I need to stop. Small glass jar. Pebbles. Broomstick handle. I'm chronically online, man. Toothbrush. Christmas edition. Is that a Christmas edition? Banana. What other greatest hits does that guy have? That I can't think of right now. That's something about Margaret Thatcher. Ding dong, the wicked. Simon fucking Cowell. I really hate Simon fucking Cowell. For the people that don't know the video, like, they're just so confused right now. It's like, what the fuck is happening? How is this like a sleeper agent that was finally activated? What's going on here? Ah, man. Simon fucking Cowell. I don't have the UK accent. I just thought you were going bananas again. What do you mean again? You're acting like it's like a regular occurrence or some shit. Nah, I'm good. There's a robot destroying a city. Why not use Mother's Ghost if Mother is faster than Complex? Because this is the ghost that I started with. Mother drove his PB earlier, while I was already trained with this ghost. So swapping around now doesn't make much sense. Oh true, there was a YouTube short uploaded today of me just fucking losing it in khaki. So I don't think I have a point, you're right. That's your best short yet by miles. Is it doing well? I just can't see that thing doing well at all. I am pretty exhausted, guys. How much longer should I try? 4 more minutes? Do I go the extra 4 more minutes or do we just chill? I guess. You guys owe me 50 gifted. You guys owe me 50 gifted if I PB right now, this attempt.
You must have been raised in a barn, 'cause you the goat.
Okay. The second part saved it. I thought you were just calling me like as if I was raised in a barn. Because of the short. Yeah, this can't PB anymore. GG. Ah, goated flip. The best flip of my life, man. Oh, pipe section of my dreams. Really good upside down. And GG. Alright, 50 gifted, man. Give me 50 gifted. I mean, 0.2 is crazy for mud. I gotta check this out. What is that strat from Mudda? What the fuck is he doing? He's too good at this game, man. He gains just little amounts everywhere. Way better penalty sand than me. And then the second wood slide for some reason didn't work for me. Wow. And we got another 0.3 I can save here too, to be fair. So 0.3 here, 0.3 on skate, so that's 0.6, and then the rest is all on Everest. Just all on Everest, man. Okay. Decide to be me. Okay. How the fuck do you get up 57, man? Gonna have to try harder tomorrow on Everest. Because again, like, if I do get lucky and I get a good run through, I can save like 0.9 here still. 0.3 here, and then 0.3 there. All together. .5 seconds. That took me way too long to calculate. I'm too tired. But we are chilling in the top 3 here by 0.4 seconds. So that's pretty good, I think. Top 3? Hey, let's go. I'm happy, man. Top 3 is good. Top 3 is good. Who's even live? We got Bren. We could raid Bren. Bren was giving me help on skate yesterday. We raid Bren. Javi is still going too. Techie's going too. My hands hurt. It's time for food. I will probably just get some Gouda cheese slices and just eat them raw. Because that's just who I am. Guys, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Stay sexy and everything, or whatever the fuck you want to do. I mean, I don't care. You can do whatever. You can do whatever. Whatever you feel like. Whatever you want. You can do whatever. I'll be raiding you guys over to Bren. Say hi to Bren. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.